Sorry, I forget I've got to do a few things in my audio first. Alright. I was gonna do a absolutely fucking monster stream today. I was gonna do 15 hours, but I don't feel 100% today, so I'm not gonna push for a stupid long stream for no reason when I'm not feeling fantastic. Good. That's probably a real pair of glasses that Kojima's just put in the game because he wanted to. Check that. Oh no, the cat's cropped out. Odd. Platypus. Platypus is sometimes called a living fossil and is the oldest species of mammal we know about. It's also one of the few mammals that lay eggs. Weird and wonderful creatures. I didn't know platypuses lay eggs. Koalas in Dreamland. Koala you rescued is currently asleep, clinging to one of the eucalyptus trees we've got here. Koalas sleep for more than half the day. It's pretty impressive if you're lucky. If you're lucky enough to photo one wake, be sure to capture the moment photo. My birds are geniuses. It's my birds who've been issuing orders from my shelter. Turns out they can do much more than just imitate people's voices. They operate delivery terminals too. Amazing, eh? APAS is taking care of the deliveries, but they're just not causing anyone any trouble either. Hey, they visit. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Pretty funny. They're smart. The animal shelter staff responded. This is incredible. I think we might be looking at a highly evolved subspecies here rather than particularly smart individual specimens. Take a closer look sometime. And then the birds responded, Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, I'm waiting for your delivery, Sam. Sam, I love you, Sam. Received news that other animals have been rescued. Thank you so much for your continued efforts. You can leave the rescued animals at any facility that's connected to the chiral network. Oh, I don't have to bring them back to the animal shelter. That's nice. You've got your own network of people who will make sure that any animals you leave at the facility will be delivered here. You can rest assured they'll be well taken care of. Once an animal's been delivered here, you can come and visit them. You to drop by if you happen to be in the area. Cute. I'm not hurting my hand doing this. Japan's globally renowned delivery company, Yamato Transport, has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat gently carrying her kitten in her mouth, and containers bearing this logo transported to the monorail network. If you spot one during the course of your deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Ooh. Grassroot activities. Made it rain at a few facilities I visited with Drawbridge, and we were already starting to see results. Now I want to bring rain to a lot more places. Even a little bit helps. It's to bring nature back to life. Nice work, Rainy. I'll keep praying for Drawbridge's continued success. The animals look pretty happy to hear this too. The animals would be happy. Because yeah, they're probably, like, desperate. Thanks for completing the bridge. You're the one who completed the bridge, right? Thanks. Transporting stuff to Rainbow Valley is going to be a whole lot easier now. Even with the BT area to cross means we can only make deliveries on clear days. Kangaroo's feeling better. Here's the kangaroo Sam rescued. Isn't she doing well? We're still running tests on her, but the early signs are good. We can never thank Sam and Drawbridge enough. Happy animals over the win for the win. True. Great to hear. We could learn a lot from kangaroos, even after all, they only ever move forwards, never back. Kangaroos are an Australian icon. Glad someone's putting in the hard yards to make sure they're taken care of. Thanks, Drawbridge. Of course, guys. Of course. Where is it? It emerges that Lou and Igor, which Igor had taken out of storage prior to the mission, had inherited the serial number BP28 from another bridge baby that had been incinerated. It revealed that Lou's still mother had already died. Rainy, a Doom sufferer and Drawbridge member who was recruited after her powers were recognized by Fragile. I can't remember what she called her. It had a P in it. Oh. Rainy naturally triggers large timefall showers whenever she goes outside. She has no control over this power and has to come to hate it. Much of her life, she was ostracized by those around her, including her parents, and persecuted for her differences. At a loss for anywhere to go, she joined the UCA's Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative, a desperate move to gain some semblance of control over her life. Fragile, however, saw Rainy in a different light. She noticed that the precipitation which falls in Rainy's immediate vicinity has the opposite effect to ordinary timefall. Repairs damaged objects, and restores aged bodies to a more youthful state. This rain became known as Corefall. Joining Drawbridge, Rainy has been involved in the terraforming of regions that have been ravaged by timefall and other such phenomena. 7 months pregnant, but suffering from still baby syndrome. Glenn Rain acts as the de facto leader of Rainbow Valley. He believes that human extinction can be averted and learn to adapt to and improve on the radically altered post-stranding environment. Environmental changes are nothing new. Climate shifts increasing the frequency and intensity of bushfires and flash floods in the pre-stranding years, as well as the incidence of dangerous earthquakes. Unusual heat waves caused by climate change started the bushfires. Forests burn, they release carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, further accelerating the process of climate change. Warming climate also caused the melting of permafrost and glaciers, caused sea levels to rise. In turn, the increased water pressure on the seabed pushed down on the Earth's mantle, causing it to flow towards volcanic region. Earthquakes began to occur more frequently as a result. Furthermore, the melting of underground ice led to subsidence, increasing the incidence of dangerous tremors due to tectonic shifts. It all makes sense now, man. All these devastating phenomena are connected, and as with climate change, the Death Stranding is likely to have occurred because of the humans' excessive abuse of the natural world. Glenn Rain's attempts to improve the environment are informed by an acute sense of these cascading crises. Chlorobiote is a mutant cryptobiote that has developed photosynthesis-like capabilities, allowing it to synthesize oxygen and store it within its body. Chlorobiotes gather in clumps of coral formed around decayed trees. They could be stored in a utility pouch, making them a convenient snack out when out in the field. Consuming a chlorobiote will increase your concentration of oxygen in your blood, briefly preventing your endurance gauge from depleting. This can prove extremely useful when scaling a steep slope or traversing a deep river. Chlorobiote's green outer skin also contains a strange colorless pigment. Its chemical structure has led some to speculate these creatures can also absorb light that has escaped from the beach, and they are extremely bitter. Many species of wild animals have become extinct, making all those that remain both precious and rare. Small and medium-sized mammals, including humans, have fared better than most, but reduced numbers mean they struggle to find partners for reproduction. Dwindling genetic diversity has also led to an increased risk of disease and reduced resilience to environmental changes. As a result, over 80% of all remaining species are expected to go extinct within 100 years. That's sad. To prevent this, efforts are underway to capture and protect wild animals. and experiments with artificial reproduction methods are being tested. At the same time, however, new species that appear to have adapted to the post-stranding environment are constantly being discovered. The very definition of the word animal is changing. The test subject kangaroo. Kangaroo, whose unusual and unexplained behavior has marked it out for special monitoring. Briefly went out on the run, but Sam was able to recover it and return it to the animal shelter. Because of the kangaroo fled into a forest dense with chiral radiation, the staff of the animal shelter were concerned it may have suffered chiral contamination. But after testing for contamination symptoms, they found the kangaroo wasn't sick at all, but carrying a joey in its pouch. That was terrible. The joey seemed to have undergone some mutation with its blood found to contain D amino acids. These are extremely rare. Almost all of the amino acids from which Earth's organisms comprise are L amino acids. Further examination of the joey's cell structure revealed a similarity that of the chiral creatures, prompting the staff to wonder if Joey was, in fact, in the process of turning into a chiral creature itself. Perhaps that is the reason that its mother was acting so strangely. As yet, there has been no explanation for why such a transform might occur. A rainbow lorikeet. After Rainey joined her drawbridge colleagues on board the DHV Magellan, a rainbow lorikeet was put in charge of her shelter. Rainbow lorikeets were a common sight in pre-stranding Australia, but almost went extinct due to dramatic changes to their environment. Now, thanks to the efforts of Rainey and everyone at Rainbow Valley, their population is recovering. Sam, thank you for carrying all that cargo, Sam. Squawk, Sam, I love you, Sam. In the pre-stranding world, Rainbow Valley was a lush paradise known for its hugely diverse variety of animals. Sudden and severe changes in the local environment brought by the Death Stranding starved its plant life, turning the region into a desert and robbing its wildlife of their inhabitants. Nearby town became a BT area, its few surviving inhabitants fleeing into the valley. Similar stories are common across Australia. Traveling with APAC Advanced Expedition, Rainey visited these places and terraformed their deserts, returning the environments to their former glory. Rainbow Valley is just one such place whose natural beauty is gradually returning thanks to Rainey's hard work. So that's why it looks so lush. That makes a lot of sense. Several animal species are unique to the Australian continent and its outlying islands. These include kangaroos, koalas, possums, Tasmanian devils, and emus. The Death Stranding has made a devastating effect on these creatures. The numbers have dwindled and some varieties have died out entirely. Man, I hope we see an emu. I love emus. They're goofy. Many of Australia's already rare animals are now even fewer in number. The Australian continent was once part of the supercontinent around Gondwana, began pulling away from the landmass around 140 million years ago. What kind of goofy emus are, man? There are several million years later, it has completely separated, and no land bridges to other continents remain. In that isolation, several species were able to develop and flourish, especially marsupials that could thrive in an environment free of the large mammals that would have been their natural predators. If these species become extinct in Australia, they'll be lost to the world forever. The animal shelter is therefore attempting to preserve as many of Australia's unique creatures as possible, a responsibility they take very seriously. Good stuff. Someone needs to do it. Type of railway developed to transport cargo. The monorail network once spanned the entire Australian continent, connecting mines with cities far and wide. Recently, however, Timefall has deteriorated its rail system, and the increased presence of hostile groups and BTs has made it impossible to maintain. Sections of the monorail network can be restored by contributing the necessary materials at their terminals. Detailed information on each station of the monorail network can be viewed on the map by placing the cursor over. Northwest Line. It's a coastal monorail route that connects the hub city of West Fort Knott to the ruins of Cape Fort Knott and North Fort Knott. It is known as a particularly scenic route, running through a number of picturesque landscapes. In particular, the area between West Fort Knott, where terraforming work is ongoing, and the animal shelter, which is surrounded by evergreen trees, almost reminiscent of pre-stranding vistas. The area to the north of the ruins of Cape Fort Knott is rich in mosses and lichens. Lichen? 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 Lichen. Lichen. Oh. Providing a calming contrast to the bare slopes of the mountains that rise beyond. Terraforming equipment. Rainbow Valley had once been totally dependent on Rainey's powers to restore and maintain its local environment, but this new terraforming equipment has been developed to take over the job. Joining together to solve our problems as one, rather than placing the burden on a single individual, now humans work best together. Is how humans work best together. Expecting that of everyone might be a pipe dream, but the purpose of Chiral Network is to make that dream a reality. Trust. A lightweight variant of the shotgun, a powerful firearm, especially effective at close range, blah blah blah, already read that. The upgraded version has a greater clip capacity and pellet density, making it even more formidable. It also comes fitted with a grenade launcher. I don't know how you access that. Cannon that sprays fire extinguishing tar can be carried by hand or fixed to the ground to increase its tar pressure. Tar that surges up from underground has a number of increasing properties, but is not flammable. In fact, it appears to be more effective at extinguishing fires than water. Yeah, I don't want to extinguish water. Oh, the silent... Dude, the silent sniper rifle is fucking sick. Silent lightweight variant of the trank sniper rifle designed for precise long-range sharpshooting. We've read all three of those. I don't know why they're appearing again. Solar generator that can be attached to your backpack to automatically recharge a SAM battery. Actually, multiple generators will replenish the battery more quickly. Although the generator works at night and in bad weather, it'll be slow to recharge the battery in such conditions. And a compact version of... No, that's the extra mini battery. Pack battery that can be attached to the backpack to increase SAM's total battery capacity. Boost the battery capacity is relatively minor, but its size means it is easy to squeeze in between other attachments. Ideal for porters who don't like to waste any space. That's me. Already read that as well. Why some of these are appearing again. Delivery truck with a large carrying capacity that is capable of traveling great distances. Bigger pieces of cargo can be placed on the rear itself, while the backpack and smaller pieces of cargo can be placed behind the seats. Both areas are covered by a roof, protecting the cargo from timefall and enemy attacks. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while on the vehicle, its seats have been elevated and opened up. One-handed weapons can also be used while driving. The benefit of users who wish to enhance and tailor their pickup off-roaders to suit their individual styles, the vehicle has been fitted with generic expansion units and weapon sockets that allow for customization. Its security measures will not allow the use of unauthorized weapons. Although the pickup off-roader has a large battery, it will drain very quickly when in water, so be careful. The battery will recharge automatically during sunny or cloudy weather. You also recharge the battery by using a generator or storing the vehicle in a garage. Attacks will short-circuit the pickup off-roader. And a battery unit, a component that can be fitted to vehicles to increase their battery capacity. I already used some of those, I think. Bushfires were once mostly caused by oil-rich trees catching the fire during hot, dry weather. Since the Death Stranding, however, most bushfires are started by chiral cinders falling from the sky. Fires can cause massive damage to life and cargo, and are considered a major threat by many porters. Surprised. Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative. CI. Humanity stands on the brink of extinction. Population numbers are in sharp decline, fewer children are born every year, and communities are more closed off than ever, putting even genetic diversity at risk. The UCA efforts have been made to promote human contact in cities, but physical in-person interaction remains difficult. With A-Pass's automated deliveries, many people no longer experience contact, even with a porter. Human communities have become more closed off than ever, leading to genetic stagnation. Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative has been designed to exchange sperm and eggs from different regions in an attempt to rectify it. Terraforming, an ambitious project to restore life to the desert. Even before the Death Stranding, climate change and human industrialization had deteriorated the natural environment. Forestation, large-scale agriculture, mining, and the expansion of enormous cities were all blamed for degrading once arable land until plants could no longer grow within it, and damaging vital ecosystems until parts of the world were all but inhospitable. So colossal was this destruction that some people believe the very purpose of the Death Stranding was to eradicate the humans responsible. The aim of the The aim of the terraforming plan is simply to reverse the world's environmental damage, restore the planet to its former glory, not only helping humans, but allowing the world's diverse flora and fauna to thrive once more. Brain's abilities have proven an enormous boon to the terraforming project, which continues to proceed at once. Still mothers are brain-dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. Kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ, and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. Connections supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb allow BB to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs. So fucking weird. Post-Stranding environmental phenomena. Alongside the Death Stranding has come void outs, BTs, and timefall, as well as dramatic changes to the world flora and fauna. This is in no small part due to the increased frequency of flash floods, large-scale wildfires, and gate quakes. Significant environmental changes that started to take place around the time the Plate Gate appeared in Australia. One folk theory suggests floods are caused by large volumes of water leaking from the beach. It's pseudoscience, but it has its basis in fact. The expansion of the chiral network has undoubtedly altered the beach, and the imbalance between the beach and this world is certainly the cause of some of the changes that have been observed in the natural environment. No, I was going to sneeze, but no. The frequency of floods, wildfires, and earthquakes was already increasing pre-stranding, a phenomenon that was attributed to anthropogenetic climate change. Ogenetic? Some consider the Death Stranding to be the 6th big extinction and believe its purpose to be elimination of the humans who had so warped Earth's natural environment. In that regard, the Death Stranding may be thought of as a fate that humans brought upon themselves. I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Alright, let's get some drinks going. Oh. All right.
Departing facility.
Okay, take on orders. We'll do this one first. Why not? Brings us back to here anyways. 8 large pieces of cargo. Destroy all the tar drugs. Find and destroy all tar drugs. Tar drugs? Is that what they're called? Those people? No. They're called brigands, aren't they?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Nice. Bit better. Getting likes from people. 61 other porters are pleased with me. Nice. I'll take the truck. Yeah, there's also got bird feed. But I think what I'll do... Trust that to someone.
Your service in transporting this cargo is...
I'll run up there just for one. Rain already.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Thanks, Sam. Can I get on the truck?
Stretch my legs.
Okay.
Someone's out there.
I don't know what it means by destroy. Do I still have to deliver them? Do I?
Ready to launch.
They're all in that building, by the looks of things.
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
Pretty good, but I want to get
Lift
a
off!
closer look. Okay.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. I'm home.
Oh, that's so silent. That's awesome. I've line of sight of that guy. Fuck. Oh shit, hello. Oh, one shot left. They'll be out for longer if I kick them. Sucks. I don't have that much ammo now. What is on my back? I have... Oh, climbing anchor. So, I don't... really know what it means by destroy. Like, maybe she'll tell me. Maybe we've got to throw them in the tar lake. That's what I imagine. Okay. Hush now. Oops. Doesn't care though. I have to use the handgun. I can't find this guy. I don't have my backpack. 4 here too. I don't know if I can carry 8 larges. See. Maybe I can. Maybe that's the max. Quickly check the post box. Oh, we checked it. Wow, so close to reaching the weight limit. Holy fuck. Oh, I am at the weight limit. Okay, we'll get to our truck. Yep. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. Actually, let's just bring our truck here. Be quicker. Truck's fucking ruined by timefall already. Go, put them in there. Much better. Some heavy drugs. I wonder if destroying them means... I've got them all, right? I wonder if destroying them means... she's gonna do it and I deliver it to her, or...
Here, but it looks like you're carrying cargo you were asked to destroy. I'm pretty sure they won't accept it for processing. Dispose of it, then report back.
Okay. I know a way I can do that. Can't they destroy it? They're lazy. Okay. Should be enough to destroy it. Yep. Brilliant. destroy it all. I like how he doesn't throw stuff as far with his left hand because he's not left-handed. Yeah. Destroyed. Go. Order my breakfast. There you go. 3 more things for you. 2.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders.
As I was sat so far to the left.
Foes like that are no joke. But you made it look easy. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? Now displaying your current porter grade.
Has to deliver a...
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Also going to cycle my skeleton, make a new one.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data, to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
Okay. Give me a minute while I get some food on the order. Wow. Okay. To be honest, I'm probably just gonna go around that way. Like the easiest plan. Bring 2 PCCs. Put all these in the truck.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
I will drive carefully, thank you. Shit. Grace. Ah, it was a tiny
Sam,
one.
Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Thanks, Tom, man. I didn't bring PCCs, so... Said I would. Is there any others? The porter has one. He came prepared. Oh yeah, there's one. Jump. Because I do want to do this aid request down here as well. So... yeah. Sorry. I hope you can put your truck on one of those. That'd be sick. Is that part where the aid request is that even inside the chiral network? Yeah, it is. Is that where we're going? The northern... yeah, it is.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I brought 2 PCCs because I'm probably going to need a generator as well, huh? 7. Yeah, I was gonna say that was more powerful than the last one.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Touch heavier.
Counting on you.
Oh, the inventor's over there.
Construction process now.
Yeah, the monorail goes all the way back this way too.
Impossible, I know. But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods. It's out of my control.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have to let it go. I saw snowfall and felt you here. The creature carried on without a fear into
Hell yeah. Everything seems to be in the right place.
Indeed.
Construction process now complete.
fully expecting to have to come through, to be honest. Got any weapons other than the trank gun, I guess?
Construction process now complete.
Trank grenade launcher. What is that?
My time to shine. Up and away!
Oh, it's just a light.
On my way back! Ouch!
I don't think this would be too bad. Spotted 9.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This guy, that guy up on the watchtower, I'm a little bit worried about. Oh shit, this isn't silenced. Where are they going? I don't know where the last guy is. Oh, he's right in front of me. Okay. An easy way to take out a truck. In case you didn't know. I think I got him. More people here, is there not?
Impossible, I know.
It's not.
But I can feel it in my soul. I'm looking for a sign that you were here. I leave it all behind and disappear into the woods.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
No point in checking the. Where's this come from? Oh, it's my backpack, which is all like laid out differently.
How to let it go. I saw snowfall and felt you near. The creature carried on without a fear into the woods.
Now leaving Chiral Network coverage.
Okay.
I hope the song continued after I took out the cam. See, really, I should be taking any metals and ceramics that I see, especially since there's a road paver right there.
Gotta stretch my legs.
contribute a little bit, at the very least. That was like a 6, right?
Okay.
8? What? Do 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 do. All right.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
There you go, guys. Wait, what is that one that I'm on the very top? Oh, it's for here. It's just not glowing for some reason. There you go. Let me order my food.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carried this hefty delivery all the way from West Fort Knott? Way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Let's do it.
Amazing. You handled this delivery with the utmost care. Great work.
Show the world the hope in your reign.
Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead.
Do my best.
All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Food ordered. Sweet. Order suit squares.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat seems quite low. It's quite slow to level up.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Oh, is that a cord cutter? Oh, a blood boomerang. Boomerang from loaded with Sam's blood that is a what the fuck?
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly, and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard.
Hi, Jamie.
Folds up nicely, too, so it's quite easy to carry.
You slept?
You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly
whole 5
improved
minutes?
their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time.
I unfortunately...
Thanks to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct.
Yeah, I woke up at like 8 a.m. and I felt really ill. I slept again 2 hours and I still don't feel fantastic. But the plan was I was gonna do 15 hours today. But I knew when I woke up and I just like dead. Gone.
One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds. Thing is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So,
I don't know how long I can go today, because I don't feel fantastic, but
kind of worrying, don't you think?
I'll go as long as I can.
After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Doom's, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least.
What sort of things are you monitoring here?
At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy.
I'ma head out.
We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tom here. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've sent you the coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Don't like the weather. There's only a little 3.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That was 108. Fucking hell. I'll ladder across, why not? Whoa! Okay, well, all the more reason to ladder across, I guess. You at 200k yet? Oh, I thought you'd be flying past 200k. I should have bought weapons.
PC doesn't.
bitrate's gonna love this. Jesus.
Where are we?
How many pixels can you see right now, guys?
The spirits of the dead are close.
That's noticeable. Yeah, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe. They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Guys, my food's gonna be here in a second. Gonna have to pause. Back in a few minutes. Okay, food has arrived. Wasn't waiting as long as I thought I would be, which is great. So I guess these are akin to the war sections in the first game. And if it's anything like the first game, these sections are hard as fuck. What the shit? The suicide bombing. Warrior assault rifle. Is that what they are? Are they called warriors? The bitrate loves this whole section. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like PS2 Cosmic for a little bit. I'm at 8,000 bitrate. I can't really go much higher. It is crazy imagery, though. Okay, not bad. Let's see. Blood bag. Offload that. This looks like Spain? That's alright, Jamie. I mean, I think you've already done this part, right? So, not like you're missing out on anything.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
What the fuck? Bastard. Whoa, we just fucking teleported. We don't got much ammo in these. I have to do it.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Oh, shit, I know what that means. Yep. Let's hide right here. Oh shit, they're behind me too. The gun. Have any gun, dude? Oh, I'm so dead here. So dead. Blood bag, please. Ow! Okay, we're chilling now. We're chilling. God.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Give me 1 sec. Oh, dude, I need to eat cryptobiotes. I need to remember that. Blood back down here.
Sam, might it be worth getting up close and personal with them? Keeping your distance may only make it easier for them to target you. Maybe there's a way to infiltrate that building they've garrisoned.
Whoa! Fuck, I can't move now. I have to go through it. Okay. Gone now. Up there. On again. Back down there. Yeah, he doesn't like that. She's standing there.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right.
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I am. It's fine. I was just saying that war section was way easier than the ones in the first game. The ones in the first game are fucking super brutal.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
Okay, well, I somehow muted again. I don't know how. I don't know what went through, but I was just saying that war section was a lot easier than the first game. Limit showers to 5 minutes. He's taking no damage. Yeah, I almost died. I almost died. But in the first game, like, dude, one bullet from an assault rifle from those soldiers, it dealt like 200 damage. Like, you died in a fucking instant on the first game. They've definitely toned down the difficulty for this. Which is fine. I think that borderlines on being a bit bullshit.
Careful,
Whoa.
careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
That Elle Fanning's
This is
character?
what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Can't tell if that's her or not.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That's Elle Fanning.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being, and I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself.
Oh, girl.
Tomorrow.
I like that name.
Tomorrow, huh?
I actually like the name Tomorrow. I don't know. Nice.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. And I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
I have to... some insulin, guys. So, I will be back. Is there something non-copyrighted that I can play? Probably not. What didn't get muted yesterday? There's a few songs that managed to not get muted yesterday. This is one of them. I'll play this. While I go and inject the obby. I'm back. Sorry. I need to stop apologizing when I do that because I'm ejecting instant. Like, if I don't do that, I'm going to die. Not really sorry that I had to take a few minutes. Because, believe it or not, dying doesn't sound particularly fun. Sounds rather unpleasant, as a matter of fact. On the beach, on the... Probably slightly inconvenient, yeah. If anyone ever has a problem with me going away for a few minutes to inject insulin, they can get the fuck out of here. So... I know there are genuinely some people who get pissed off when streamers go AFK. It's like, dude, they're a fucking person.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have
Are they the robots?
been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Okay. I already cleared out that camp on the way here. Weapon set and a burrowing bomb. A fucking bomb? Oh. Give me an even bigger like window. Sharing boost. Holy fuck. You want to talk about the DS1 and the river trick for the bomb yesterday? Yeah. You're carrying that bomb. Did you drive into a river? Ooh, optimized transfusions. That's nice. The... Let me get some decoy stuff. I don't know how useful they are, but I want to try and, like... Try and use a bit of everything, you know? Enjoy the mowing. Nice. I really could do with using my watchtower again, but it's on the other side. There's a problem.
Steady.
Brigand Enforcer.
On my way back.
Trouble nearby.
Okay, I could fail this.
Lift off. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
Hits, dude. This is gonna be tricky. This guy's not turning around. He is turned around. Get this guy to turn around. Okay, there's the next guy. I don't want to risk using the trank gun. In case they've got head armor. What? Oh. Which one have I just picked up? Okay, I haven't picked up the bomb yet. There's people here from the first time I went through. Unless they're... Oh, they're knocked out. To get alerted. Yeah, they're kind of driving around that lower area, which is good. Part that is marked as hazardous will explode but take significant damage in a single blow, yeah. Which in this difficulty is gonna be a fucking pebble hitting it the wrong way. See. Why has it done that? Put the fucking ceramics on my back. That's such a weird... I don't know why it's prioritizing putting it there. Doesn't matter. Important. Right in my hand. Is that metal? It is. Dude, right there. Quite close. Around this way. Fucking yikes. Why does it sound all weird? I guess because my my weight's super high.
Someone's out there.
Yeah, you just came from the camp, so yeah. Oh, my stamina. Oh, I get why the sound is weird now. I've got adrenaline. I was on adrenaline, but my stamina had fully depleted. But I still had stamina because of adrenaline. Might be enough to fully repair this, fully build this road, which would be nice. Yep. Great. Fine, fine. Fact. No reason why I shouldn't walk on the road here. Whew.
Mouth's bone dry.
Good shit. Bum, bum, bum.
Almost there.
Bum, 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 bum. 12 people here, huh?
Good day, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Still got gas in the tank.
Go.
Whoa, did you really go out and steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam. Let me get started on processing your haul.
Easy. Easy boy today.
I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
Thanks. I agree. I really am, aren't I?
You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Guidepost. Triggers that automatically illuminate at night, allowing them to be used as landmarks. Guidepost. Okay. New bridge type. Oh, AC meter bridge. I can build the long bridges now. Nice.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words,
Guys, look what
really
I have.
dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed.
Great.
Well done.
Done.
Thanks, we appreciate it.
Jaburiko, use my ladder. Hope it was useful.
I could use some water.
Okay, get some in a second.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
He was born in that nirvana. Right. Sure, I'll get up at night. Why not? I did last night. Feeling really ill. Feel a bit better now that I've eaten, though.
It's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Okay. Drink 2 of these bad boys. Sure, we'll go with the squares outfit, why not? Oh, I should have done the... Fuck, I should have read the corpus there. Next time. Oh, my Bizarro Pico bridge link has increased. 300 likes for my road. Still no other porters that I have both given and received likes from. Teams. Crazy. Big nasty nips. Nice. Well, I'll happily take likes from others.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Okay. Got it. Do not submerge. I'm gonna need a few ladders for this one. BTs as well.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
A necrobiote. A cryptobiote variant that is usually observed near the skeletal remains of stranded animals. It is extremely poisonous and is known to induce a near-death state mere seconds after being eaten. Jesus. As a result, it seems that humans who have been blessed with Doom's abilities, who haven't been blessed with Doom's abilities, are briefly able to sense the presence of BTs while in this state. Nice.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, let's grab 4 ladders. I'll even grab a PCC, and I'll take some metals with me. It's heavy, but... grab the necrobiotes first.
Better not let me down.
Those on. Then we'll put that on. Stuff. And I like to do first deliveries on foot. Human rookie. We're now level 1 with them. Oh shit. Need to do that. What's the place that we're going to called? F2. Half Distress in it. So we'll look for any cargo for there on the way.
Close enough to sever its umbilical cord with your blood boomerang, Sam?
Oh, it doubles as a cord cutter. Nice. Yeah, I really like the cord cutter in the first game. This guy's in the ground. I can't cut his cord. I couldn't cut his cord. I'm a BT and I'm miserable. This guy's also in the ground. Okay. Some fragile cargo here. We are inside chiral network here. You can't cut the ones that are high up, makes sense. Kind of. Fucking baby. No more cargo, is there? Other than this large one? Let me cut it, please. Thank you. Where was that large? Where?
Construction process now complete.
Oh, it's only 200 metals needed. I thought it was more than that. Okay, good to know. Wait. Oh, wait, what? I thought I took out 400 metal. Did I not? So it is 400 that it needs. Shit, what the fuck? I could have sworn I took out 400. Shit. Metal there. Oh, it's chemical. Resins. Chemical. Fuck. Okay.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
Oh my god. What? You want to get on the ladder. On the ladder, Sam. Come on. Not on chiral network anymore. Well, hopefully someone else will finish my bridge then. Here's hoping. Is that metal? Oh, special alloy. Not quite done yet. We've still got a large river to cross. Oh, never mind, it's not that big. So that timefall shelter that I just placed has already been upgraded by someone. Crazy. Oh, that's why I thought it was a big river. It was a big neck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grab this protein shake. A single protein shake. And here we are. F2. Samson Hook.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You got this.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies.
Yeah.
Welcome, Sam.
There you go. Plenty of stuff for you.
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article.
What a unit.
Welcome. Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo. This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, all right?
Will do.
All right. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
I need to go to the bathroom. New strand established. Oh yeah, I want to go back to the inventor over there. I want to hook him up to the network too. Combat boots. Boots designed for combat. They're heavy and extremely durable. Kicking enemy while wearing these boots will inflict significant damage. A sticky cannon. Automatically detects and collects nearby cargo, placing at the cargo shelf. What the fuck? And a heavy machine gun. Automatically fires MP bullets at enemies within range. Damn, nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Right, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'll use it. I'll use this opportunity to go. Sorry, be right back.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner. For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You will need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added versatility. It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we could use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure.
You're the Golden Fist, huh?
Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around here. And they're still here. In fact, working in this facility. If anyone around here deserves to be called a hero, it's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're trying to develop equipment tailored to close combat specialists. If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you.
Okay.
Thanks again.
Good stuff.
We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Sure.
Order completed. Well done.
No new orders, eh? No, someone like my sign. Let's go. Actually landing for me, nice.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Means tomorrow is able to understand what we're saying. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's definitely curious though, her eyes light up like a little kid's. Check out Sam, the Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. Here is. Brigands are up to something. Unidentified cargo is spotted in the area where the tar started spouting. It wasn't there before, and it was immediately swiped by the brigands. Yeah, they got very lucky, or they know something we don't. What is with the fucking wet icon, dude? This affects everyone. But I believe you can rely on Drawbridge for help. They even sent the brigands surrounding the facility packing. You'd be lost without Drawbridge. They took out this giant mech that just showed up here. Put up a lot of... They put out the bushfire over here too. No one else could have done that. Everyone loves me. Thanks for building the Timefall shelter, Sam. That's put my mind at ease. Some animals have been known to take refuge under these structures as well. Find yourself sharing a shelter with an animal, please rescue them by taking them to us. Cute. Nice.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Gotta ruin it, Sam, eh? Great way to wake up.
All right, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
My ladder's been damaged. No! Which one? Blum, 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 blum. He's obsessed with that song. Sing a different song, for God's sake. Gate quake. Urgent aid drop required. That quake was stronger than we expected and the city's been wrecked. Currently investigating the extent of the damage, but our chiral printer's definitely screwed. We can't make the parts. We need to get it back up and running. We need a delivery and fast. Prepare the stuff you need. I'll be ready by the time you get here, Sam. Loads of buildings in the area are badly damaged, and there's pieces of cargo strewn all over the place. You need to tread carefully. We're heading back down to West Fort Knott. 54 likes. That's appropriate, right? I'll take the truck.
Feels good.
Alright, let's see.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay, well, they can wait because I'm gonna do this first. They'll be fine. I'm getting hairs in my mouth somehow. Do I need to shave? Is that what it is?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, put this in the garage. 1 foot for this one. Okay, I'll wait for those. How far away are we looking? 700? That's pretty far. Dobby is free. Did you leave the game running again, Jamie? Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Nice. I would, like, I'd be regretful if I left my PS5 running overnight. I'd be like, no! I've caused, like, permanent damage to it. I'm always very diligent with that. Probably for no reason, but... permanent damage to my electrical bill. Places you get so little use. Yeah, that's probably true as well. No, I'm super diligent with mine. I always turn it off. Always make sure that it's properly off and not just in sleep mode, like that. Again, I probably don't need to be, but peace of mind. Even more so than now that I have PS5 Pro. Hopefully you won't be too busy this week, Jamie, so you can do some more degen hours. Oh no. Make time for yourself, definitely. I need to practice what I preach with that though, to be fair. Oh, you've got that long? I thought you didn't have that long left. Oh shit. Should have brought a sticky gun. Alright, this is gonna suck. Green cryptobiotes for the win. I'm gonna have to find a different way back though.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Yeah, really should have looked at the map. Bit of a pleb move from me there. Do I just brave the river again? It's only yellow. Doing it. Green cryptobiote. Carry me. Oh, there's a fish. Yeah, we're good. We're good. No problem at all. I was gonna say that might be a good place for a bridge, but I actually don't think it is, because I think this is where the road goes. Maybe not, actually. It's definitely where the monorail goes. Yeah, the road's over that way. $1.5K, nice. Yeah, I'm sadly I don't think you can really get numbers like that without roads. Because the thing with roads as well is that people don't actively have to like them. They just driving across them is enough to give you fucking thousands. Found my toadstool? Nice. Holy shit, you can jump so far. Love it. I have a toadstool sticker now. Hey Jamie, look what I have.
Nice and easy. Right.
Don't know which one I'm gonna have first, but blum 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 blum. Donuts. They do look very good. I was gonna have one now, but not 100% feeling one, so I'll wait. Chocolate one later. The chicken sandwich, by the way, went down a treat. Although maybe that was what made me maybe that was what made me ill. Huh. Tasted great. I don't know. I feel alright now, though.
Oh, I see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say.
Legend of legends of legends.
It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share
Oh,
this data.
nice. Power gloves.
Go ahead. Give it a look.
Brilliant. That's just a free upgrade. I love that.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack.
Anime?
Any enemies caught in the
attack?
surge will absorb a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power, though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage.
See that you
We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Okay, I will fabricate a pair of those. Thanks very much. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need the chuck for that one. What if you just learn?
Vehicle ready. Please drive.
A personal zipline? Yes.
Order
Yeah.
set. Feels good. Thank you.
Indeed. I love how the only thing you get to deliver to the birds is bird feed. It's pretty funny. Wait. Oh. That's why I was confused. Okay. So there's no road between here and there, huh? Okay. $1,000 metal and 1,030 ceramics. What's on my back? Why do I have this? I'm afraid I'm not getting that to its destination, so I'm gonna trust that. to someone. Didn't mean to pick that up.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Actually, ooh, hold on. I want to get 200 more metal to finish my bridge as well. Steel sheeting for vehicles.
From the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess.
I think you're supposed to say that before we got there. So... Go. Do 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 do. One thing that's interesting is the road pavers seem to recover a lot more ground than they did in the first game. Like that's like triple the the ground that the first game would have covered. Back for the roads afterwards.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm gonna finish my bridge. Oh, someone's already finished it. Nice. Thank you, person with Ellie as their profile picture. Can I find out who you are? I guess not. He thinks this is a good bridge. It's gonna help some people out, especially since there seems to be no road between here and there, so... You can tell it's a good bridge by the amount of likes it has. That is an entire 0 so far. Really helping people out, it seems. Unless there is a road and I'm just blind. Go. I sent a picture of my donuts to my friend Jamie, and their response was a gif of someone holding out a donut and someone stealing it.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say.
Fine.
I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought. Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you.
Understandable.
I hope you find it useful.
Wait, was that a size increase to my utility pouch?
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's the schematic for a utility pouch. You can attach to your backpack.
Okay, an extra attachment.
With it equipped, you'll be able to carry even more blood bags on your runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat on your route. Or just try it out for the extra peace of mind.
You know what? I actually
Best of
will.
luck to you out there.
Because blood bags, it's very, very useful.
Well done.
I wonder if they'll have like a smaller version. I don't need 2. Squeezing everything in where I can. Playing Tetris in my backpack now. okay, 90. Let's see. Where are the road pavers? There must be road pavers along here, but I not marked. It's fine. I mean, 2 is fine. We need 90 of each. Okay, so basically 550, 560. So I need 540 metals, 550 ceramics. Okay, no, that's fine. So that's 550 metals. Damn it, why are they done in batches of 40? That's, I've got 40 already. So that's 520. I need another 50.
Appreciate you as always.
There's no orders. I remember this one. This whole stretch is covered by one road paver. Pretty insane.
Definitely not alone.
Around here. Definitely should have recharged my truck. Really should have done that. Cutting it tight, getting to Fort Knot with this. Oops. God damn it. I think in the first game, they didn't give you the spare resources back to you. They just fucking took it. So it's actually nice that they give you it back. Yeah, I only needed 90 there. Yeah. This one needs a bit more though. Interesting. Does that road lead up? I guess that leads up to here somewhere? Man, you gotta get all the roads restored. It's so fucking critical. Oh, so this just... Oh, this joins these two together, I guess. So which is best for me then? Probably this one? 2.8k chiral? Shh, that's a lot. That's a lot, yeah. Don't have enough ceramics for this one. Surely the mules will have some ceramics. They got some. Take one of these for a generator. I do really want to see if I can get the leftover ceramics here. That paver.
Trouble nearby.
No way that went over them. That's cheating. Ceramics. I hope that's enough. Is that enough? Probably not. I don't need much. I need 120. Yeah, it's not. fucking turret on there. Jeez, why do I have that? I keep picking up, like, wrong cargo. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna reload a save here, because this is a bit of a disaster here. What, really? Whoa, my last autosave was like fucking 12 years ago. Okay, fine. Me, dude. Ugh. Annoying that I did that. I don't know why I did. I don't know why I thought that was worth it. Really don't. Being stupid. Well, at least I can get more ceramics now. Yeah. And yeah, it is this one that I need. Nothing else in here, just really quick. No. I will take a PCC though if they have one. Do that.
Appreciate you as always.
No worries, brother. Hopefully they don't, Of course they are. I hope I could get a bit closer than that, but nope. Okay, I'm just gonna try going down here and see what happens. Okay, it's just lost cargo, that's fine. As long as it's nothing that I'm getting graded for, I don't mind. Dude, come on. There we go. Classic truck situation, dude. Classic Death Stranding truck moment. Truck. They really made, like, the atmosphere a lot more imposing when you're near bandit camps and stuff. I like that. That music especially, there's like a heavy stinger in there. Very dark.
Okay. Oh, right.
Perfect. I'm out of ceramics anyway. Where does this road go? It does go up. Fortunately, that's not that helpful for me. My bridge level increased with Icky 90. Great.
Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I shut the door and leave for a glass of wet champagne. Pour it on the TV screen. Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. In a city I don't know.
Okay.
Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed. And I was right, but you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the
So
back.
shut the door and leave. Don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let
Cool. Gathering all this stuff for this guy. I don't know how to get to him. But I'm assuming there's some way across the tar here that isn't all red, like right there. Maybe? Oh, yeah. Well, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna have to go across really slowly.
Okay.
By the looks of things. I don't quite know how I'm gonna carry all of it over, but we'll see. Fully charged truck might be able to do it. Though I'm not entirely sure those gaps are big enough for the truck. Guess we'll see. There's medical supplies up there. Gotta grab them. Can't be leaving them there like that. Game is dangerous for me, man.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
I remember now why it's my favorite game ever made. To be honest, I should deliver all this stuff to him now because there's a possibility that we're going to be shoved into a story segment when we arrive at West Fort, so let's see. I swear there was more for him. Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess that's it. That's seedling. Yeah, there are definitely gaps in the tar to drive through. To make sure my truck is fully charged. If I need metals to upgrade this generator, I'll do it. Yes, good shit. I don't know if I have 400 though. No, I have 360. Pick up some more. Can I get some metals from the mine? I'd like to overcharge my... Oh, what's the thing? I think this is the resins mine, though. That's not metals, it's chemical. Oh. Are you gonna overcharge me? Don't think so. The rate that it's charging it, I don't think so.
Well, let's get going.
Alright, let's drive across the tar. I feel this will go great. Oh, fuck. Not using as much battery as I thought, which is nice. Here you go, mate. Got some stuff for you.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that
Usage is... Usage is what?
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait, are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm.
Got all the stuff, I think.
Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can rely on you. You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
Weird that he's on his own little island, yet he's still interested in joining the network. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, my backpack got reset, I just realized. Yay. Got the missing link, the missing spot. Australia.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Fuck yeah. Amazing. Best thing ever. Best item in the game. Otter hood. A hood shaped like an otter and designed using all of the inventor's intelligence and know-how. Wearing the hood makes you feel like an otter, greatly improving your swimming abilities. When equipped, Sam will automatically pull the hood over his head during periods of timefall or while swimming. While swimming?
I call this an otter hood.
It's an original invention of my very own. Put it on, and you'll find you can float in the water as happily as an otter. You'll never be at risk of drowning ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people like me who can't swim at all. I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work.
I know all about otter hoods from the first game.
That's so.
Yeah.
Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you?
I like them.
Despite being
They're
mammals,
seals.
these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea, I bet we'd get along swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new.
Yeah, the fucking guy. There's a guy in the first game who had
Come
one.
back again soon.
It was called the
Try to whip up
Cosplayer,
something extra special to give you next time.
if I remember correctly.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Feels good. Thank you.
Right. Nice. Pleased to get them on the network.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There's gotta be an easy way to get here, surely. I mean, a quicker way, not an easy way. I mean, not pretty quick. Great.
Okay.
So I learned that you can, well, I think you can submit these at any facility. So you don't have to bring this all the way up to the animal shelter. And I'm sure West Fort not, you know, having half the town just get destroyed by an earthquake, I'm sure they have the time to transport a platypus, right? They better. They better make the time. The truck on the monorail? I think you can. Load vehicle. Yeah. Nice. cool. I like the monorails. Yeah, I did want to see.
Yeah, I love this.
Yeah. There was a aid request nearby by the tower, but it's fine. Before we go 100% and do every single standard delivery at highest rank, we'll go do all the aid requests as well. That otter on my back is probably like, or my that platypus on my back is probably like, what the fuck is this?
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo.
Not a scratch, except on one. There's a bit of a scratch on one of them. That's it.
Unreal. I'd swear it doesn't have a ding on it.
Yep. Doesn't.
No, handled with accuracy. Looks as good as new. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
2000. Still not 5 stars though, Olivia. God damn. What do you want from me?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here, I want you to take this with you. It's sure to come in handy sooner or later.
And cargo repair spray. Okay. Thanks.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Other folks nearby?
Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite?
Yep, I just went there.
There's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks to anyone. But I can't help worrying that he might have been hurt during the tremors.
Oh, he's fine. Other large mines?
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knott. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around.
Okay.
You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Welcome.
Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam.
Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the D3 Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Thank you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, we got 4 standard orders. Inventor, musician, and 1 for Rodney. Oh, we've already done these 2. That's why they've already got Legend of Legends in the background. Okay, cool. So we've got 2 new ones. To go to the inventor. How do I donate this otter?
Thank you.
Trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to...
Okay. Well, hopefully someone will deliver the otter safely. Let's see here. So that's fully upgraded already. 2 aid requests. 1 for... Oh, that's good. 1 for him. Perfect. Okay, great. We'll kill 3 birds with 1 stone then. Very nice. We'll do that as well, actually. We'll go to sea first. There's always loads of stuff here. It's crazy. Look at how much stuff there is. Mara's a great student, is she? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Well, might as well make the most of it and pick up these smart drugs that are coming down the river.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Hits. Always bring a sticky gun. Pick it up. Nice. I'm not gonna bother. Going around, cut through.
Okay.
I prefer doing it this way than going into the menu. I don't know why. Feels more appropriate like this.
So far, so good.
750 likes. The Nexus, did I read that right? The Nexus was affected by my sign? Scammed? I don't know if I might have not read that right. I have a sign outside West Distro, South Distro. Likely that one. Like right outside.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Wow. This? Yep, sign, 1 likes. I did read it right. You've given me almost 4,000. I've given you just under 1,000. I haven't found as much as your stuff. Maybe I'm not looking hard enough. Plus, I am seeing a lot less player structures now. In fact, am I seeing any? I'm not seeing any anymore. Some down here, but these were already there. So I don't know. Someone likes if you're going to turn likes. Yeah, but it only seems to be like 1 or 2. It's in that SSS menu. You can only give like 1 like back per interaction, basically. From what I've seen anyway. There you are, bunch of stuff for you. I don't think this will be 5 stars yet, to be honest.
Good evening. I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now.
Yep. Sure am.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Mind you, 833 is quite a lot. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
He needs like 14,000 total, I think.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Will.
Order completed. Well done.
Take that with me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So many blood bags left by people, Jesus. Whoa! 898. Jamie, do you have fingers left after that? Likes from Lou. Wow, short. Do you need a new controller? I had 2 signs? I had 2? I wonder if anyone's liked my no peeing sign yet. I can't see that though, because that's in Mexico. Is that another porter? I can give you 2 likes in return. You're welcome. Unfortunately, I would prefer to see no player structures than the amount that I was seeing before, so I don't really want to turn that setting back on. Probably going to be next to impossible for me to really give you many likes. Here, allow me to return the 2 likes to you. 3! 3 likes! Wait, so how many stars? So I'm 4 stars with you, but I take it I'm only like 1 or 2 with you? Maybe 2? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's a shame there's no, like, there doesn't seem to be an in-between. Like, I either see fucking everything, or I see nothing. And I'd rather see nothing than everything. Yeah, not, oh, footprints. Yeah, there you go. That'd be it.
Weapons detected. Be advised, the man has been waiting to see. Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You come knocking at this late hour.
I can't see. I think there's
Welcome,
nothing.
fellow
Just
night owl.
straight up nothing.
I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details.
I'll have a look at the settings again in a minute. Maybe I fucked something up.
This cargo looks absolutely immaculate. It's almost moving in its perfection. I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much.
Stun bomb is pretty good. Yeah.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
The only thing
this will make your work easier.
that the only interaction I seem to be able to get now is like other players interacting with my stuff. I've been rarely placing signs as well. They're not exactly the most engaging thing in the world. People are a lot less likely to like a sign than they are something actually helpful to them.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine, naturally. Only recently completed, too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles.
Yeah, I'm familiar with stun bombs.
No way.
Oh no.
They've already been invented.
It's gonna be a pattern with this guy.
It's quite difficult to weaponize electricity. Transmitting the requisite charge into a
He's gonna give you loads of shit that already gonna be
optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress.
Something that's already been invented, probably?
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done. Order accepted. Thank you.
Check the, this really quick. Nope. I doubt anyone's putting anything in there, really. Okay. This guy is super awkward, and he's so far away that you're not going to be able to get any bridges over here. Unless you get like a tar car. That is like really good at driving across tar. It's not too bad, to be fair. Slow. He is quite the pain in the posterior to get to. Oh, I forgot about the fucking aid request for him too. Damn it. It's okay. It's just more of the game to play.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Not bothered at all. This is in an awkward spot.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
I have so many standard orders for this South Knot now. And by so many, I mean like 3. This can go on here. My lost cargo was returned by someone.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Must have been my, the one for the, Rainbow Valley. Oh wait, there's 3 XLs here. Fuck. Is there another aid request as well? Yeah, the A for the same guy that we're heading to. Sure he appreciates those. 10? Oh, from Dolman. Okay, fair enough. The Nexus was affected by your sign. 1 like received. So those signs, those strength signs that I've placed there, they restore your stamina. So they're good to place in like really remote areas where you're gonna be quite low on stamina. Put them on here.
Hey!
He's right in front of you, Sam. You don't need to scream. Don't think I'm gaining anything by spamming them with likes. Oh well. Okay, fan letters, rebuild the roads, build a watchtower. Yeah, I can do that. These are in Mexico. Okay, place a marker for that, and we'll yeah, I'll go here just in case they have oh no, they don't have any orders available. Okay, that's fine then. I think we'll pass on doing that for now then. Just no, I don't need to report there. Yeah, it's fine. I'll see if I can find a PCC on the way there. Look at how much stuff I have for this guy though. So much stuff. All standard orders. So slow.
Feels good.
Here we go. Another aid request done.
Fortuitous timing as always, Sam. Let's see what brings you here today.
I agree. What are you going to invent now that's already been invented, brother?
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam. With your assistance, I was able to craft this.
No stun bomb.
Tell me what you think.
We lay them as a trap.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. It's my hope this will make your work easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I should really be bringing like ceramics and metals with me everywhere.
And here we
Especially while I'm
have
in a
the
truck.
remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact. But this one can be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it.
I know about remote stun bombs.
You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea.
Poor guy.
Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively. Having said that, a new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started.
Tell me before you do it, so I can tell you it's already been done.
I hope to see you again.
I hope his last thing is like something
Order completed.
genuinely original.
done.
Cool. Combat power gloves. Wait. Oh, that's what I have. Okay. I thought I had like a different kind. I thought I had like pleb power gloves. Okay, I would deliver this vitals analyzer, but I can't be bothered driving through the tar again, so doesn't matter. Wilma balls. I don't know, will they? Should have made a PCC. We're gonna find one. Gateway at Orange Coast.
Fuck this.
No. Getting a bit tight here. Roads though. That generator. Placed by yours truly.
I'm stretching my legs.
Game settings. Shared content. Only some. There's no in between. Shame. So, yeah. I'll stick with none. It's gonna be more fun for me, I think. Weird that there's like nothing at all.
Trouble nearby.
For a PCC, but that's a craft one will come back. Quite rare to just find randomly.
Hey there, Sam.
Hello, I have an box for you.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now. Where did you dig up this cargo? I can't believe it. What a gift.
What a gift.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yep.
Thanks for coming. We hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Fine by me. Any PCCs? Wow, no one's even left any PCCs. Damn. In fact, I should make two because I need a generator as well. Although I can go back. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Feels good.
Long gen, 2 stars. Bridge link? Damn.
Let's do this.
Aid request done.
Okay, I think we're done.
Indeed.
The best way for me to get there, probably by just going across there, yeah. I use the generator that I've got over here to recharge. Lots of PCC there.
Stretch my legs. That's a big one.
Yes. That's enough. Damn, should have brought more stuff with me so I could repair the road. Especially for areas like this, having the road is so useful. There's another platypus there. Okay. Hooray! I think that's either 2 or 3 standard orders right there. I think it's 2 standard orders and an aid request.
And there's the man we've been waiting for. Bringing up the order information now. It's rare to receive something looking this good. I knew you were the right man for the job.
Easy peasy.
Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for finding lost things.
Good stuff.
You are the real deal.
Power gloves level
And
2.
that's why I know you make good use of this. Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Combat and stealth are definitely going to be the 2 slowest.
With your help, we've been able to improve the combat-powered gloves design. Battery efficiency is now a whole lot better, and they're much more durable to boot. This is some seriously impressive tech, and I believe you'll use it to its fullest potential. I look forward to hearing about how well it serves you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so recycle. Make the level 2 gloves. Wait, do that yet. I'm gonna go to my private room on the Magellan. So I can put the truck in there. Best place to put it since the Magellan moves with you. Yay. Did it say that there was cargo on there? It was just metal, right? That's what I had on there? Oh. Well, we're heading into, enemy territory, so we'll take a gun with us. Deliciously decadent pellets. The only cargo that Rainy's shelter gives is like bird food. That's so cute. Very cute. Okay. Make a sniper rifle as well. Fucking ready. I am ready, I am. I am Henry VIII, I am.
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next facility you need to link up. Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists, a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Okay. Okay. Watchtower. I'm actually going to bring a second sniper rifle.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right. I'm going to just take a few minutes to stretch my legs.
You've been working pretty hard.
Yeah, I know, Dollman. Thank you. Take a few minutes. Burb.
such a good kid. No more.
Okay. I'm back, ready to go.
Okay.
I love how I just accepted a mission to rescue this guy who got kidnapped, and the first thing I do is go to sleep. Greatest of great deliverers, by the way. Take this. First bit of lost cargo for her. I'll deliver that in addition to her friend. Kojima, play a song. play a song. Harmless tornado was affected by my sign. Great. Wonder how I affected a harmless tornado. Gonna be a good next few months, man. Gonna get Project Kazan finished. I'm gonna play Expedition 33. Playing this for at least like probably 3 weeks. Play Stellar Blade. Gonna be good. That, to be honest.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
Not too many. Oh, just kidding. There's 14. What the fuck? Okay, that's a lot.
Get it done.
Oh, I can't. Right, I can't put things on my hip. Oh, fuck's sake. I keep doing the wrong thing.
This must be their territory.
Chiral network coverage.
Okay. Hit some. Go ahead. Fucking face protection. So many wasted shots. Fuck me, dude. Cosmicborne playthrough if I've ever seen one. I didn't bring my other sniper rifle. I bought the rod instead. Not good. Oh, it's a huge camp. You can get all three of them once. I think I'll only get two with that though. Nope, I got all three. No, I didn't. I only got one. Yeah, they weren't on the truck. Makes sense. Oh. I brought way more attention to myself than I wanted to here. Glad they got off the truck there, man. Waking them up too. So dangerous because these guys are like the Homer demons in the first game. They just shoot you. They don't give a shit about void outs or anything. Whoa, what was that? Fuck, you can't. I guess I can't, huh? I'll do. Boy's blind. Here's the thing, this isn't tranked, so it's isn't silenced, I mean. Make a lot of sound. Okay. Part 1. Part 2, likely gonna be trickier. Staring right at. It's that guy way over there that I'm worried about. Him. Fucking staring at us. There's the dude. Loud, but it's good.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired.
You're making...
Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
You're making considerable noise right now, dude. Shit. Okay. Only gone and done it though. What do I need to restore this? 960 special alloys.
Feels good.
Metals. Ceramics, metals, ceramics. No special alloys nearby, eh? Unsurprisingly, I guess. His friend will be fine. He's fine now. Her friend, sorry. This is a road route as well.
Not bad. Not bad.
Right.
Huh. Oh, my empty sniper rifle. That watchtower came in pretty useful. Hopefully that can help someone else too.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Okay, where are the post boxes? I can only see the one. Dear Lord, the Need special alloys for the mine. Don't know if we'll be able to open it now. Took a lot of damage in that, unfortunately. It's fine. Haven't died yet. Which is already surpassing my expectations. That metals. Special alloys. Need more than that though. Only 2 post boxes here, there's usually 3. Especially since this is quite a big camp. Ooh, nice. Might be enough. see. There's a third post box up there as well. $960. Oh no. Not. Tribute some, at least. Unless we magically have more than 540 special alloys in here. Not restoring the mine yet, unfortunately. Nope. None, in fact. I'll contribute these metals to the ceramics to the road. Might as well. Plenty. Perfect amount, actually. Excluding the one that I was carrying. The pizza chef.
Came in handy. This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Came in handy. This one's for you.
There you go. Have 788 likes, pizza chef.
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
What the fuck is this music? Grab the truck from over here. Actually, let me check the map. Yeah. Ah, okay. Yep, that should be fine. Grab the mule truck, bring it up there. Hi, Razvan. It is extremely good. It is a flawless sequel, really, so far. Absolutely zero complaints. Better than Death Stranding 1? Yes. Takes everything the first game does and just does it better. Basically. Where was that point of interest? Get up the mountains pretty easily. Right next to me. Yeah. That was a very strange songs to put there, but okay. Okay, Kojima. Get it. Understand your vision. Hello, kangaroo. Hey, this is in the first game. I thought I recognized the title. Soundtrack's amazing. Are you talking about the songs like this, or are you talking about the actual score?
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
There's your friend.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Don't know how I had so much battery there. What I was using.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock.
There you go.
He looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
Welks.
I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough. There's something special about you. I can tell. I think you might be just the person I've been looking for. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Nice. Another one on the grid. Stuff. Dowser. That took me a while, that one. PCC level 2. An upgraded version of the PCC capable of building a larger range of structures in level 1 model. You can build postbox. Oh, zipline, right, yeah. Nice. A boost skeleton. The speed skeleton from the first game. Not the best one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Vital information for enemies detected by the sensor. Too helpful, really.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work.
He has an Ultra deck.
As thanks, I've shared the schematic for a level 2 PCC. I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures to deal with the obstacles you're going to encounter from here on out. For instance, this more advanced PCC will allow you to fabricate zip lines. And this zipline's design is even better than the one you used back in the UCA.
It is?
I also have another gift to share. A schematic for a boost skeleton. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too.
Speedrun.
That's a signature feature.
Speedrun skeleton.
It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out.
What do you do for work?
I search for underground streams and mineral veins. My gift also allows me to perceive distant objects. So, people sometimes ask me to track down lost items for them as well. But I only identify the general location. I leave it to my friend to handle the actual retrieval.
What was your friend doing?
He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a drawbridge member, actually, Hartman.
Hartman!
He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
The blind's been improved?
Like the old design, this zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater comfort and freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary, which makes zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is, it doesn't mean I can get there. That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate travel. And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future.
Great, wonderful. We'll be placing
There's
plenty of
another
those
request I'd like
probably
to send
later.
your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm Still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him.
I like apples.
It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature. Just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the THV Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dahlman's tired too.
Yeah, he's working so hard.
Order completed. Well done.
So hard flying there. Deliver rock samples. Beat every BT in the area. Probably do that fairly easily, actually. Do it. Hey Trigger, welcome home. How good be the game? It is the perfect sequel so far, and I doubt that's gonna change. It is fantastic. Absolutely everything a sequel needs to be so far. Hope you had a good time, man. Get that. I will get... I'll get that. There was one that I thought was like really helpful. I guess I'll get aim assist. I need it apparently. I only just got it on fucking quite slow getting here. I was supposed to have it on Tuesday and I only got it on Friday. So yeah, I missed out on a few days, which was quite frustrating, but what it is. And I wasn't spending 70 just to get it, you know, get it that bit earlier. It just wasn't worth it. Hey, music.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing so far. That is everything I wanted it to be and more. So I am not complaining. Jamie's played like fucking 150 hours in 3 days or something. He has altered the flow of time itself. I don't want to say I told you so to everyone who's like, wow, the game's really good. But, yeah. Don't know if I'm gonna make it with the kind of fuel that I have, actually. I'm fully in. I don't really give a shit about how boring the stream is for this game, because yeah, I don't care. There's like long periods where I just don't say anything, like obviously during cutscenes and music playing and beautiful vistas and stuff like that. I don't really care about how boring it is. Not for this game. Yeah, it's quite frustrating when it took like double the time that it should have taken to get here. And in fact, it reached a point where even the shipping company basically said, if it's not on this pallet that we have here, it's lost. Yeah, it's quite annoying. So he said, basically goes, yeah, if it's not, I'm scanning through two last pallets now. If it's not on here, mate, then we're gonna have to file a claim because it's probably lost. And I was like, oh, that's just fucking great. That's glorious. And then I ring up 2 hours later just to say, hey, have you scanned them all in yet? Do I need to make a claim? And he goes, yep, literally just checked it in now. The very last item on the very last pallet. Fucking hell, dude. So yeah, a pretty horrible wait, if I'm honest. But on the bright side, it has allowed me to make big progress on Project Kazan, so a lot less work to do when I come back to it after this game. Lost, yeah, well, stolen.
Feels good.
Stolen's more like it. Kind of shocked that this had that much fuel to reach yet. Complaint? So I collected it from there. It wouldn't have been delivered until yesterday. If I didn't collect it on Friday, it wouldn't have been delivered until yesterday. So I was like, I'm not waiting another day. So I called up my dad. I was like, Dad, can you give me a lift? If I can go collect it. He was like, yeah, sure.
Hey there. Thanks for coming out to see us. Let's see what the orders have to say. Did you really bring all of this just for us? You're the best.
No, it's not all for you. I wanted some as well. Actually, no, they're rock samples. Don't think I want any rock samples.
Your current porter grade.
Aren't you worried about your batteries running low? We can charge them for you, no problem.
Thanks. Does that include the vehicle?
Be sure to lend us a hand again, okay?
Yes, they have.
Take care.
Does, I mean.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. No orders. Check the shed. The shed cargo. Let's see what we have. Government space, Western, musician, inventor, rainbow, animal shelter. Oh, none of that. None of that's useful to me. Since I have this, truck, I might as well make the most of it. And, rebuild a couple of roads on the way. Could also do this. Roads are mainly... Good. Where's the Magellan? It's all the way over here. Shite! It's far away. But to be honest, this looks kind of easy to go over this way. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We don't have any orders though, but I can take stuff. It's the special alloys, really. I mean, where does that road go? That road goes to South Knot, right? It does. So, I mean, ideally, I would rebuild this one too. Okay, hold on. So, 80 metal, 100 ceramic. That. 100. Wow, this is so cheap because I'm like building these quite late when they should really be built. Another 400, so that's 580 metal. 540 ceramics. Okay, I don't think this place will have that much. Although we're gonna go here as well, so yeah, we just need... I'm just gonna fucking take it all. Doesn't matter if we take too much. There's no reason not to take more than we need, really. Take those, and I'll take... take those. Building. Sign received 702 likes by Venexus. From Venexus. So Trigger, it's actually funny. My friend asked me how I enjoyed the game after the first day that I played it, after Friday, and I said, yeah, it's great. I gave Mexico the internet. I met a woman whose baby is stuck as 7 months pregnant in her womb, which is great. The baby's not pregnant. She's pregnant for 7 months. The baby. A fate worse than death. Oh, and I also defeated a giant car skull spitting cars at me using a weapon fabricated from my own bodily fluids using bullets harvested from my own shit. Perfect. It is exactly what I wanted it to be.
Okay.
Split them up. Another road. So helpful, man. So helpful. Surprised the road just doesn't go directly to there, though. It's a bit weird how it goes all the way around. Can't complain. Can't and shan't. Chemicals. Damn it, 200k yet? Fight. Almost. Take some more resources from here. This thing is going through my mind of like speedrun routing in my head, but I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with myself and say it's not happening. I don't have the time to run a game this long anymore because I have what we call a job that I need to do to survive on this planet. Is what it is. I've only just realized that the little jingle that those road bots do is like London Bridge is falling down, I think. Which makes sense because London Bridge is falling down.
Feels good.
The song that Amelie sang. Sam, and probably still does. Realistically. La 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 la. But a bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Cross the river. Hello, porters.
Okay.
Oh wait, I should probably not put my truck where the road's about to be built. Be wise. This one's expensive. Oh, come on. They're not... I'm not close enough. The truck's not close enough. There we go. Surely that's close enough now. Go. And another one. It's great when you end up getting standard orders that is like you gotta deliver across the fucking continent and you make so much use of the roads. Okay, what I'm gonna do is how much do I need to restore this mine? 540 special alloys. I'm gonna head back, recharge the truck, and grab those alloys. Wait, the truck's called... The company that made the truck is called Phi. Soma confirmed. Speaking of Soma, when is the next It's Trigger live stream on the twitch.tv website? What's in 2 weeks? What's releasing in 2 weeks? Surely Days Gone remastered, right? You're away next week? Fucking hell, you only just got back home? Chill out. Chill out for a little while. Weekend off. Okay, claim. There. I might have taken out too much there, but it doesn't matter. Didn't recharge the truck. Can I even do that with a enemy vehicle? No, I can't. That's a problem. I guess I'll just make a PCC. Or I'll take one from here. Probably better. Let's do that. And I'll take a second one, because why the fuck not? This using that back as well. Nice. Was it good? Was it everything you wanted it to be? Time was wonderful. You know what I would love to do one day? And it's so crazy and stupid. I would love to do like a 12-hour stream and then like the next day like a 6-hour stream where I go like going camping somewhere. Like fucking stealth camping somewhere. Just streaming the whole thing. Amazing. I don't know. There's just something about that that's like super cool to me, but it's... I wouldn't have to set up for that anyway. Hopefully that's close enough. Yeah, it's not like that over here.
Hell yeah.
For the most part, obviously within reason. Yay! This game's dangerous for me, man. I just get so addicted. Feeling the addiction all over again.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Just realized there's no like incinerators. So what if you killed someone? What do you do with them? Are there incinerators like inside cities, maybe? I don't know if I'm close enough to this. Probably not. Get those. Yeah, didn't think so. Oh, right, the marked delivery area. Yeah, that would be helpful.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Great. Dig, dig, dig. Restore 3 mines. What does this get? Chemicals? Contribute these towards the upgrade. Alright, let's see how many more roads we can restore here. I don't think they have to be on the chiral network to restore them either. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... Okay, maybe the implication of receiving the zip line there is that there are no roads leading up to that area. I swear I saw a road paver though. Yeah. Fucking kangaroo. Kangaroo. And there's no road pavers. It's okay, I mean we can upgrade the zip line, if anything. Unless we need, we don't have. Take that. Go back and see what the VR challenges there are as well. Done a big chunk of them. I imagine though. Okay, I don't know what I need to repair this. I need chemicals. Chemicals and special alloys, I think. Another kangaroo. And unlike Jamie, I'm not going to run it over. Maybe get another star, which increases the how much we can store in here.
I'm really sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders.
You fucking will be, bitch.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good.
Her reviewing the orders is her doing this. Thank you for reviewing the orders, Dowser.
My latest project is complete, thanks to you.
Ew!
I hope you'll make use of this data.
I'm sorry, but I won't.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Disgusting!
Now displaying your current porter grade.
got my hands on a camo pattern that I think is just your style, so allow me to share it.
What, you think
I sincerely hope that it's to your liking.
green and brown is my
Actually,
style?
Also working on some upgrades to the boost skeleton, and things are going well. Your continued support will help my research go even faster, though. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Order completed. Eliminate all floating BTs in the area. Oh, it's the fucking testicles. Yeah, I could do that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can do that. I don't have enough capacity here for all this. Maybe you can do. Maybe you've got more in the Magellan. I don't want to waste all this stuff that I have. Cycle. Yeah, that's better. Okay, fabricate. So we're taking out floating BTs. If it's like the first game, they die in one shot. Take one of these bad boys with us. Gonna return that medium box outside as well because I think that'll be enough for 3rd star. Where was it? Oh.
It was too close.
Just like that, Sam.
Thank you, Golma.
Might be time for a new pair of shoes.
Soon, Sam, soon. There's you've got 2 on your boot clip, you'll be fine. Yeah, this should be enough for the 3rd star here. Would be nice. You're not very good at dowsing if you can't even find something that's right on your fucking doorstep. Just saying.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. You must have a keen eye to have found this.
Yep.
Even I had all but given up on recovering it.
Well, you didn't try very hard, did you? Right around the fucking corner.
Look, I'm really
really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Good. Happy for you. I'm afraid we are due another half-an-hour reading session.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
For anyone who hasn't been here, there is a corpus that is being filled up as we play.
Of the boost skeleton.
Quite a lot of reading, and I'm reading all of it.
It's more compact and lightweight than the older variety, but it's stronger too.
I've probably spent about
previously could. None of this would have
just over
been
2 hours
without you, Sam.
reading.
If you can continue to support my work here,
Total.
I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
I will. You're almost at the 4th star, actually, so you don't seem to need too many things. Norgle Gorgle affected by my sign. That's great. I mean, if we're coming back to the GH3 Magellan, then I will I'll take my regular truck with us. Don't necessarily need to use this one anymore. Though it's done us well, all things considered. I'm gonna let it run out of battery right here in the water. Love seeing some of the usernames of people. They pop up on my feed. There's this Venexis guy that is like obsessed with me. Liking my stuff, it's really weird. Any good rotating? Don't bother putting any one of those on right now. There we go, we should have fucking tons of battery on this now. Hey, pass. Okay, we got an actual truck. Holy shit, look at that battery power. Nice. Okay, we'll take any cargo for F2, so we're going there.
I'm stretching my legs.
Weird. Follow this way up. Can't see any testicles yet. They're normally pretty high up. Unless they're sucking the floor. Okay. Leave the truck here. Oh shit, there they are. Why are they by the... I've got to eliminate all of them. Shouldn't be much of an issue. So perhaps bringing more than one machine gun might have been a good idea. Plenty of ammo. They like gravitate towards the ones that explode. Defeat every BT in the floating BT area. I have not done that, and yet it counts as completed. I'm gonna finish off what I started, though. I'm not gonna leave it there. Testicles shrinking. Oh my god, it's tiny. It doesn't seem to be very threatening, as I expected. A casual quadruple kill, you know? Go. Tough. Very, very threatening. Got a lot of chiral crystals, so I will take these. Holy shit, there's so much stuff for the inventor here. What? We need to bring the truck down for that. The inventor? Dude, he's like fucking years away. He's actually not. He's actually not that far away. Especially with the roads. I'll go get the truck. I'm due another break though, man. Zoom.
Feels good.
Likes are rolling in now. I have 116,160. Couple of them. I have a couple. Hopefully the truck won't have too many issues getting back up here. It shouldn't. I mean, if not, I suppose I can go all the way around. That's the deal. Where's the cargo?
Okay.
Okay, is that it? This. Okay, let's take a look here. Honestly, going all the way around might just be easier. I might just do that. Yeah. Someone pissed there. Wait, speaking of pissing.
Gotta stretch my leg.
600. Wow, we are nearly 2/3 full in our piss chamber. Let's drain that snake. Favorite game ever made, by the way. Holy shit. Sounds that mushroom, though. Quite the toadstool. Why are there fucking birds over here? Please don't attack me. I don't understand how these things work. I understand how the other two creatures work. And they're attacking me. Great. Cargo's fine, which is the most important thing. Run. Get the drugs, Sam. Get the drugs. Sam, you got the drugs. Run. Ow. Stop. Leave me alone. God damn. Hate those things. Here at F2, we've got a few things here, but mainly I want to see if there's any more lost cargo for the Inventor. Animation.
Patched up and good to go.
Yep, indeed. I took damage in the floating BTs fight, I guess, somehow.
Oh, I see you're back.
Is it because of the bullets?
I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute.
Impossible.
No objections to that performance. Good hustle. Many thanks.
Literally, how did I take damage? Is it because of the fucking birds on the way back? Is that what it is? That's horseradish. That is horseradish right there.
This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I'll have to come back and do that one again at some point then.
Always glad for the help. Don't be a stranger.
Impulsive cargo carrier.
Order completed. Well done.
Yep, plenty for the Inventor here. I'll bring these as well, why not? Why not? Does this refuel it as well? I hope so. It does. Wait. So it's quicker. Actually, I will go this way just in case. There's no roads that. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I'll do that on the way there then. I had roads leading over here for some reason. Oh yeah, that was the whole reason I made that comment about it being weird, right? Classic Death Stranding moment.
Okay.
Grab these bulks. So, to be honest, yeah, I'm gonna put the
Don't go pushing yourself too hard.
the XL ones on the truck.
Can't help but give it your all, can you?
Wow, whoever built this bridge would be fucking amazing. What a clutch bridge this is. No BTs around here, thankfully. Where's that aid request? Oh, it's quite far away. Dovahkiin himself. The Dragonborn walked on that path. One of 5. Oh, there's one right on the tar. That's lovely. Let's go. Let's go this way. Wow, I bet whoever placed that ladder right there, they seem almost as cool as that person who built the bridge. we go. Got a few bits and pieces here for you. A new type of handgun? Question mark? And it was silhouetted. What that means.
Hello, good to see you again. I'm bringing up the order information now.
Like all that, huh?
I can't believe the sheer amount of work you've done for us. You are an inspiration.
5 latest model handguns. 4 stars, baby.
For all the ways you've helped us, we have nothing but gratitude.
Ah, nothing new from that? Unless he's about to give us something new.
To help support you, we're letting you withdraw even more materials. Go wild and use as much as you like.
Possible.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I was thinking this
Yeah,
might
there
be
you
of
go.
use to you. I want you to have it, please.
Accessory or a hat or something. A Luden's accessory. What does it do? Oh, it's a bell. Give it a bell. It wards off evil, making it easy to escape gazes and watchers. Also to prevent batteries from momentarily cutting out when entering a BT area. Okay.
This accessory has a knack for keeping malevolent forces
I think
away.
that's probably more useful than
Clip it to your
the
backpack, and you'll have an easier time getting
animal
away
one
from
I have right
gazers
now.
and watchers. Just be warned that it won't make you better at fighting against them or help you scare them off. End of the day, it's just a charm. Don't go getting sloppy out there. But you're a pro, so I'm sure you'll use it properly.
Yep.
Take care now, and come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's see. Backpack, accessories, Quokka. Gonna replace you, I'm afraid. Although you're really cute, I will get more use out of this. The only thing for the Benton? Okay. If you say so. Put it on my back. Okay, this should be fairly simple. Because we have a road. We have a road that just goes straight there now, I think. At the inventor, I'm going to, food in the oven. Thanks for retrieving that cargo for me. I had a look inside. It turns out it was a water pistol. Can't believe we got so freaked out about it. I guess we're really on edge. Fucking water pistol. Thanks, Sam. I took this photo so we'd have evidence of the crime. I can't figure out what they would want with all my cargo, though, by the way. Look, have you heard the rumor that those jellyfish sometimes spirit people away as well? Jellyfish? That's what you want to call them? Lethal MP bullets. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets that should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets, but they've definitely killed people using those guns. Found a way of overriding the restrictions. Yeah, I mean, that begs the question, what the fuck do you do if you kill someone in this game? Because there's no void, there's no incinerators. Like there is in the first one. So many likes. Mara's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. She's quite quick to forget things when it suits her, though. Classic. Like how it specifies who it's been sent to. Like this is locked to Drawbridge members. That's locked to me, personally. That's to everyone. At the inventor, I'm gonna go put some food in the oven.
Definitely not alone.
Got some nacho cheese chicken bites. Put some of those bad boys in. We don't have a road that goes straight there, but we've got this pretty beaten path. Build a timefall shelter there. I mean, I could if I had a PCC. There was one over somewhere here that I saw recently.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Does that sound in-game? What was that? Is there a way to offload on? Where was that PCC that I saw? There. I'll go grab that and I'll build a timefall shelter on the way there. Dude, I generally can't tell if that noise is in-game or not. Take my headphones off for a few minutes. I think it is in game. Oh! Fucking boat! It's a boat outside my door. Outside my flat. Boat horn. Request that I wanted to do. Okay. Why is ugh. Map is quite unresponsive sometimes. One thing they certainly didn't improve was the map responsiveness. I love this game. I really wish I could tell you why, but I can't. Simply do. Aid request is right here as well. A 2-time Texan. Two-time. Is that an animal? Yep. Oh, kangaroo. Kangaroos make that sound? There's a lot of animals that make some very horrific sounds, to be honest.
Done and done.
Construction process now complete.
So I can actually rescue that kangaroo, but don't wanna. Not right now. Sorry. New boots. Wilma balls.
Okay.
Nice username. Okay, quickly drive around here, see if there's any other cargo for him. Seems to be. Nope. Okay. Cool. That boat really wants to make sure people know it's there.
Sam.
That's me. Name's Sam. Don't wear it out. A lot of stuff for you there, man.
I'm so glad you could make it. Give me a moment to check the order information.
Alright, I'm gonna make this delivery and then I'm going to food in the oven.
Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it.
Oh, damn, almost.
I was thinking I ought to share this with you, but I'm not sure if it'll be to your liking.
Baller stun gun. Oh, it's damaging mechs and rendering humans unconscious instantaneously. Ah, that's what the bowler gun did in the first game. So the base bowler gun isn't as good as it is in the first game.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I present the Bowler Stun Gun. Now this is a completely new and original invention, I'm sure of it. With your standard
It's
bowler
not.
gun, the effectiveness of the wires can vary widely depending on how they hit. Your target could break free practically immediately. But with my improved design, it doesn't matter where your shot connects. You'll get the maximum effect regardless. I just know you're gonna love it.
A stun bowler gun? That's a new one to me. It's not though.
Really? I've done it! I took the time to analyze your recent activities, you see.
Oh, you've been
And through the
stalking
chiral
me, eh?
network, I was able to study the bowler gun in depth. Thus did I build upon the foundations laid by my predecessors and make a small but meaningful addition. Please, use it as you see fit. That in itself will be payment enough.
See you later.
Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, since we're going back north, let's see. Does he have any orders up there? West Fort not. Okay, fine. We will do that. We will do that, and then I'm gonna put food in the oven. Because then we can use the monorail nice and quick. Nice and quick and easy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Blom, blom. It sucks because I could have taken more cargo here, but it's fine. I think it took me until now to make that decision. Take this vitals analyzer. Good stuff. Just gonna use the monorail. I don't think I'm gonna mine special alloys. Nah. Hold on a minute. Gonna get this organized. L. L. Man, I could, dude, I could have like made this journey so much easier if I built the monorail as I was going, but. How long it takes without skipping this to get from here to, like, I don't know, the other end of the monorail. I'm gonna be making some deliveries with that path probably, so. It's gotta be like the way to transfer the most cargo, I would imagine.
Feels good.
Here you go. Are we 5 stars with her yet? I don't think we are. We get a lot for that. It's fragile, isn't it?
Welcome back, Sam. It's a real pleasure to see you again. Now, let's have a look at those orders.
Thumbs up.
This cargo
Legend of
is in
Legends.
fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive.
Thanks.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
Yes, finally.
Sam, I can't think of anyone who's done more for us than you. We want to show you how grateful we are with this gift.
No matter where, no matter what. Nice. 400 on the
We've
bandwidth
upped
is
the
pretty good.
quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
55 as well.
Let me just say that we're absolutely stoked you've visited our humble facility so many times.
Stoked.
You're the only reason that West Fort Knott is still a place people can call home. The deliveries you've brought us have been a source of hope in troubled times. Something all of us here have desperately needed. So thank you again for your hard work. And please continue to support us in the future, Sam.
Will do.
Order completed.
Perhaps. Oh my goodness. Oh, we've already done all of them except that one, but I don't want to do that one. We're not going that direction. Okay, I wonder if that's going to be enough to get him to level 5. Probably. Probably. Going that way. Not going towards Rodney. Alright guys, gonna go put some food in the oven, and just take this opportunity to take another small break, stretch my legs and stuff.
Oh, that's right.
A minute.
Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Hello. Nice. I have put some nacho cheese chimkin in the oven. Now, I do like to rotate these halfway through, so I will be doing that. There are some things I know you're supposed to rotate halfway through, but I just don't bother. Oh, wait. Oh. Use the monorail. Man, I wish I could bring that on my, onto the Magellan. Yeah, we do a lot of reading, I'm afraid. Probably at like half an hour's worth of reading overdue now.
Feels good.
Guys, what donut should I eat first? Out of these three. Don't know which one. I think the strawberry one's eyeing me up the most. If I'm honest. Chocky? I could scram the chocky. Could. I'll see how I feel after I've eaten my chicken. They're all eyeing me up, really, but... Alright, time to do this again. Won't be the last time either. Okay, fingers crossed that this gets him to,
The man I've been waiting to see.
The 5 stars. Don't know if it will. If it, I mean, we'll be back here anyway because we'll be doing. I want to do every single delivery in the game, so at highest rank. I'm sure everyone's so looking forward to that.
And here she come knocking at this late hour. Welcome, fellow night owl. I appreciate the visit. Please hold while I check the order details.
Who's ready for a month and a half of Postman Pat game?
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Yes!
I'm so grateful for everything you've done.
Gets in.
Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Sea otter.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Will indeed.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I don't really know what the difference is between servicemanship and porter.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions. You've inspired me in ways I never thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours.
I should be thanking you.
You're too
Oh,
kind.
Did I though?
Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections. Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Order completed.
You
Well
couldn't
done.
have possibly lived somewhere a bit easier to get to now, could you? Put yourself awkwardly out here. Middle of the fucking tar. So I think tomorrow's stream's gonna be a bit shorter, by the way. I do have things to do. Probably 6 hours or so tomorrow. Only a 6-hour stream tomorrow, guys. And then, hopefully, oh no, shit. My landlord's visiting on Tuesday, so I don't think I can stream all day. I don't know what time they're coming down, though. See. Hold on a minute, let me rotate my chicken. Get rotated. Right, they're not going to take much longer. Actually, at all. Be up to this delivery center here. Nice. Oh, almost. That would have walked into me though, not the other way around. I'm not a monster like Jamie. Just saying, you love running over animals in this game. Love it. Only done it twice so far. Yep. That's like 50% of the animals left on the earth. More cargo? Who for? Can't do
Decided
actually.
to pay us a nighttime visit, did you?
Yes.
Well then, let's check the order info. I certainly wasn't expecting this. What a pleasant surprise you've brought.
That's gonna be fucking nothing here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can never be too careful when traveling at night. You'll be in my thoughts.
Okay.
Order completed.
Bit weird. Bit weird, but okay. All right.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
I don't have any cargo, do I? Nope. All right. Let me get my food. It's gonna be ready now.
Okay.
More than likely, so rest right here. Give me a few minutes.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
All right. How we doing? I almost said sorry, but I didn't. Stop apologizing for taking fucking 4 minutes away from the stream. Enjoying some cherry Dr. Peppers though.
Trouble nearby.
My mum dropped me off she bought me a 12-pack. She randomly found them in a shop. And she knows that I like them, and she was like, I'll get you a box. Which surprised me. But in fairness, fucking least she can do with the amount that I've helped her out past few months. This game is gorgeous. Alright, I hope these cutscenes are quite long, because it's time to eat and inject and everything.
Good evening, Sam.
I don't have anything for you, actually. So we're going in to the Magellan, which isn't here. Oh shit, right, it's all the way up there, that's why. Lol. Yeah, just go around. More birds. It's fine. Hopefully we can watch these cutscenes, I can eat, and then we're due like half an hour of reading. I'm sure people are delighted about.
Feels good.
Extreme Ghost. You're on level 2 with me. Randomly have a song from Rise of the Ronin in my head. Don't know why. The game was so dank. Dank, jank, pretty funny, pretty cool. Fun. Good game. Humsuckle. Is that guy's username? Okay. Yep.
Seems you need a get, Sam. Welcome. Welcome. Confirming the status of the orders.
Oh, she has an OG deck.
Even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
Again, it was around the corner. You're not very good at your job. Sorry, that was mean.
I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Level 3 speed skeleton. Or boost skeleton, sorry. Legally distinct.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Thanks. I will.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential.
I like what I have now.
I'd be flattered if you use it.
Sorry, no.
I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Okay, calm down. Calm down.
Order completed. Well done.
I'm truly indebted to you.
Alright. Let's go. Story time. For a minute. Watch this be the shortest cutscene in a Kojima game ever. And I don't want it to be. Store away that bad boy.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Oh.
It's okay, Tamar. Really.
Got that the same power as the guy who everything, you know, where everything he touches turns to Skittles. Same thing. Back to bed. You need a shower, my boy.
Hey Sam, had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Yeah, time. Much better.
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Oh, you see that? Strands from her hair. Hi, Cal.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Okay.
Sam, I can't find tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan.
It's in 24 hours.
We're in a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Okay. Okay. How are you, Cal? You again, sir.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact. So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're
absolutely
prepared
perfect,
for anything. Only then should you pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Brilliant. Search for tomorrow. We have no idea where she is at all. Very green. All white and green. Got an otter hood. Can we have a seal hood? Love a seal hood. I'd have a seal hood in real life. IRL in real life.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna sit right here. In IRL life, dude. Yeah. Enjoy the music. I'm just gonna. I need to inject insulin, and then that's it.
It's break time.
Do
No
apologize.
arguments
I
here.
don't apologize. Stop fucking apologizing. Okay. Let's go. Where are you tomorrow? Following her footprints, right? Why did Fragile just text me? She's right there. Well, her chiralgram is right there.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Modern people with their phones would rather text someone 2 feet away? Yeah, I guess so, huh? Where have you gone tomorrow? I don't like this. Hopefully she's just... Yeah. Hopefully she's just, yeah. Hopefully Higgs isn't over here or something.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
I'm coming tomorrow. Probably not in any danger. She's probably just like, wow. Night sky is so pretty. Is it a time? See, she's at a timefall shelter. Go, 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 go. There's birds right there, though. Shit, she might not be okay, actually, with those birds being so close.
Sam, you see that structure?
No.
I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help tomorrow. Here, have like 700 likes.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Have 800 likes, actually.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
Thank you kindly.
Thank you kindly.
Came in handy.
Came in handy.
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
Came in handy.
Came in handy. Okay. I don't like that hers aren't the only footsteps. Oh, then... No, they're not mine. bro, what are you doing? I can see your footsteps down here. Are you at the distro center? Holy shit, Sam, go! Fucking hell! Speed demon. I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. BT area nearby as well, though, so it doesn't feel like a girl would have made it there. I guess I was just seeing things. So she's gone to where the fucking... where we picked her up from. I shouldn't be straining my hands so much doing that. You're getting enough sleep? You need some rest up from time to time. Otherwise it could start affecting your observation work. Rodney, he is getting plenty of sleep.
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Oh my god, she actually has gone to the place where we picked her up from. That place was not good. I think I see her.
Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
She's doing better than some porters do. Oh shit, there are... Yep, there are mechs.
Did your ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Oh boy!
Okay.
How'd I do, Sam?
They're not dead.
Ouch!
Let me deal with the ones that are on the... Oh, there are none on the ground. Tomorrow's prints go this way. Are you? It stayed away from the mechs at least. So it seems. Another timeful shelter there, but I think that's mine. Cairn.
Look, Sam. A cairn.
She rested here.
Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Really hope so. You walked through my bridge. How is that possible? Maybe she is a ghost. Oh, she's gonna be over there, isn't she? Yeah.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
That's exactly where we found her. Again, what is this mysterious second set of prints next to her? Are they just another porter, or are they part of the mission? I don't know. Oh. Oh, fuck me.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done.
Melee enemies. Ow! Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I don't know how you really avoid damage from these guys. Oh my fucking stun lock! Okay, I really don't know how you avoid damage. They're fucking crazy. I don't know what the different colors mean. Ow. Ghost Blade. Let's parry some bitch. We actually are. Yes, Stranding. Shadows die twice. Shit me. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm out. I'm out. Oh my god, die! Fucking hell.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then,
Jesus.
see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket.
Why are we playing
It could point us in
Sekiro
the
all of a
right
sudden?
direction.
That was insane. Cinema.
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. What?
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you. You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us.
What is it?
But for that to happen,
Want it now.
you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Yeah, I don't know. Her hair's changed, right? It was white before.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Blonde, yeah. Can't imagine it's permanent. I don't know, maybe once she like dips into the dark side or something. Temporarily changes her hair color.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Taking a shower, Jesus. Don't go to sleep like that, Sam. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. That's gonna be all like dried and sticky now. God damn.
Sam, this is Tarman. We took the liberty of loading the cargo you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either.
I've got my donut.
So I'll be damned if I know how that's possible.
I'm gonna eat the chocolate one.
It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR Weapons and Combat Training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far. Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network.
Hartman!
He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Tomorrow. I could use some help over here. Coming!
Oh my god. We have so many corpus entries to read. I've let it get backlogged so much. Alright, word of warning now. If you don't give a shit, and you don't want to hear my voice for half an hour straight, I would come back in half an hour. About to do a lot of reading. After I've eaten my donut, so Dollman will do the talking for now.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? I'm so relieved that Tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home. I was surprised by how effectively Tomorrow was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Big Sister from Bioshock 2. I haven't played any Bioshock game.
Ah, yes.
I see
That
you
friend
do your
of the
judo.
Dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. Apropos of nothing, the armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself.
Yes.
Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly.
Ah, yes.
If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane.
Okay. Sorry, everyone, for this, but here we go. It's reading time. I'm not going to read these because you already know this stuff. More this. Tomorrow is a young woman who came to this world from a realm inhabited by the dead. Sam found Tomorrow encased in a chrysalis, rescued her, took her back to DHV Magellan, where Tarman and Fragile cut open the chrysalis to reveal the young woman covered in tar. Fragile decided to call her Tomorrow. By the time the woman inside the chrysalis woke aboard the DHV Magellan, she had lost all memory of her past self. Fragile chose her name to be something that affirmed her presence as a living, growing being, not someone tied to that place of death which she came. Tomorrow is thought to have dooms, causing her body to produce tar that ages and withers anything it comes in contact with. Although shy, through Fragile and Rainey's care, she has been able to communicate with the crew of the DHV Magellan. Briefly disappears from the ship, but is later found by Sam and the others, made an official member. The inventor. Look at that dude. Here's what the inventor has to say about his profession. Inventions don't appear out of nowhere. They come about by adding a little dash of inspiration to a whole lot of work that has come before. An enormous pile of your predecessors' feces. Successes and failures. Human history is a story of trial and error, so while some people may look at my inventions to think they look familiar, they simply don't know what they're talking about. Simply, people who say I'm a rip-off merchant need to take a good look at themselves. Mouth shut. Even the most celebrated inventors aren't gods, weaving new creations out of thin air. Everyone follows a path that has been trodden by others, making use of their wisdom in an attempt to break new ground. I hope you can see that my inventions are crafted with enormous respect for what's come before. The limit to what I can achieve stuck inside this shelter. You put yourself in that shelter. On an island, on purpose. I'm missing out on the wisdom of what's come before, and I'm becoming less aware of other people's needs. Here's hoping the Chiral Network can take my inventions to dizzy new heights. Mike Northcote. Mike came to Australia as part of the APAC Advance Expedition 33, where he joined the staff of the Northern Environmental Observatory. He was observant, sharp, and a great people person who quickly made friends with the staff at Cape Fort Knott, F2, the F2 South Distribution Center, and the other locals nearby. When Cape Fort Knott was lost to the tar, he was devastated. With everything else lost, the boomerang he had received as a gift from one of his friends who had passed away during the catastrophe is a source of great comfort to him. No matter how far he throws it, it always comes back. Despite knowing that such a thing is impossible, a small part of Mike dares to dream that the souls of his friends will one day return as well. Every time I think of a boomerang, I think of the black and green toucan bird from Angry Birds. The one that, was a boomerang, and you, floated back around. Samson Hook. This guy's a fucking unit. Look at him. Absolute Chad. An APAC staff member who was previously in charge of a security at Cape Fort Knott, Samson Hook was once known as the Golden Fist. Inspired by a pre-Stranding movie he watched as a child, Samson dreamed of becoming a boxing champion. He put himself through years of grueling training and eventually succeeded in earning his place as one of the foremost boxers of Australia. He was also known for his caring, compassionate side, and the people of Cape Fort Knott saw him as something of a guardian angel. He currently looks after the survivors of Cape Fort Knott at the nearby distribution center. Samson could handle any punch in the ring, but the supernatural presence that haunts the distribution center has got him spooked. Even seasoned boxers, it seems, can be frightened by bumps in the night. Perhaps if he could use a necrobiote to get a glimpse of what he is dealing with, he could once again play the hero. Do that leads to death. The dowser. Dowsing is the art of locating underground water and minerals using sticks, pendulums, and other simple tools. While usually performed on-site with a great deal of walking about, the dowser possesses such mastery of these ancient techniques that she can dowse at great distances from her target. Yet she can't find cargo that's 2 feet away from her door. This seems to be as a result of some power, some special innate power, although she's not a doom sufferer. When she does come across an untapped water source or mineral deposit, she informs her friends who promptly head to its location and start digging. Work together. Armed survivalists. The armed survivalists prize independence and self-containment, rejecting contact with other groups. Like preppers, they value self-sufficiency, but have taken the doctrine of survivalism to a radical, lethal extreme, and will attack anyone they perceive as a threat. Like the brigands, the armed survivalists are opposed to the expansion of the Chiral Network and the arrival of APAC in Australia. Several other groups with similar views are found all over the continent, but are disorganized and scattered. Ghost mechs. This is what we're dealing with. Term applied to various... That was a huge boss. That picture right there, we fought that boss yesterday. Fucking huge, octopus thing. Term applied to various mechanical entities, such as the giant octopus summoned by Higgs at West Fort Knott, and the machine Sam encountered while searching for Tomorrow. Drawbridge's analysis of a fragment of the octopus mech showed it was not capable of autonomous function, but neither did it have a remote operation module. In other words, it does not seem to be any ordinary robot. What's more, the mech didn't possess a drive unit, any means of self-propulsion, or any kinds of sensors. When the casing was cut open, only tar seeped out from inside. Combined with the fact that the mech was being operated outside the Chiral Network, this suggests the mech is some form of new mysterious technology. In the absence of any explanation about how these otherworldly mechanical hostiles work, ghost mech does indeed seem to be the most appropriate term to describe them. Although originally designed to not detect BTs, Sam's Ojodeck also reacts to the presence of ghost mechs. No one's quite sure why, though ghost mechs have been observed to both contain and appear from tar. Some think it's the substance which is connected to the beach, to which the Ojodeck is responding. If we can find the definitive answer, we may well be able to solve the mystery technology behind the ghost mechs. There's different kinds. These were the standard ones. These are the first ones that we saw. A large humanoid ghost mech. Its interior is full of tar, meaning that Sam's Ojodeck will respond to its presence. Gazer mechs use head-mounted sensors to identify the targets, which they attack with lethal force. Destroying the sensors will greatly inhibit their functions. They are fitted with sturdy metal armor, but their limbs are made of a more flexible material. It may be wise to make these the focus of your attacks. Gazer mechs carry other ghost mechs as cargo. They will deploy in battle for extra fire support. They've been observed floating in midair like BTs, hence their name. When floating, they appear to only be able to detect Sam's presence in a limited range. That's what we saw when we were finding tomorrow. We saw that. Blade. This is the one that we just fought, I guess. Humanoid ghost mech equipped with dual blades and known for its dazzling swordplay. Be careful of those sharp blades and its lethal combos. This model appears to be an enhanced version of the ghost mech Gazer. Its GARMS. Its arms have been strengthened significantly to provide both greater mobility and durability, and fitted with a device that produces a powerful electromagnetic shield that allows it to withstand significant damage. Legs, however, are identical to those of the ghost mech Gazer. It may be wise to make them the focus of your attacks. I did notice that when I started firing at the legs, it seemed to be extra effective. I wasn't actually sure, but I'm glad that confirms it. Kraken, that's what they've called it. Yeah, that's it right there. If you missed the boss fight, that's what that's one of the things that we killed yesterday. And then the day before that, it was a giant skull. Yeah, it was not nice. A giant mech summoned by Higgs at West Fort Knot. Its interior is full of tar, allowing Sam's Ojodeck to detect its presence. Its name comes from its octopus-like tentacles. Kraken can attack in various ways, using its massive frame to crush Sam, or wielding its tentacles as melee weapons. Attacks cover a wide area, so the best course of action is to use your distance and engage in evasive maneuvers. It had some sick dodges in that fight. Tentacles and tank on its stomach are fitted with valves that control its internal tar pressure. Focusing your attacks on these valves may trigger a chain reaction that will lead to the destruction of the mech itself. Doge! Canine ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They are sometimes seen being carried and deployed by ghost mech Gazers. These units are equipped with the same detection technology as other ghost mechs, fitted with self-destruction devices. They act as self-propelled mines that will chase down their targets before exploding on contact. Their relentless, dogged pursuit of targets has earned them their name. Good idea to move as far away as possible from one once its self-destruction device is activated. When unactivated, however, it can be carried as an ordinary piece of cargo if you're willing to get that close. I wonder if you can actually pick them up. The Ghost Floating Sentry Gun. I don't remember seeing one at any of these. Airborne ghost mechs that can be compacted into cargo. They are sometimes seen being carried by and deployed by ghost mech Gazers. That made no sense, but I'm going to go with it. These units are equipped with the same detection technology. Yep. The primary combat role is to provide fire support or remaining fixed in place, floating in midair. Combining a floating mech and a machine gun in a single package. Sentry guns are lightly armored. The best policy is to shoot on sight and take them down as quickly as possible. I don't remember ever seeing one of them. According to the tar dynamo theory, this is from a chiral jammer. We've only seen one of these in that one camp, beginning of the region. Tar currents are constantly generating a chiral field. These chiral fields are observed in locations with increased chiral density, such as BT areas and their surroundings. Primarily affect things that are connected to the other side. Keeping these fields stable is essential to ensure the smooth operation of the chiral network. Chiral jammer agitates the tar situated directly beneath it, creating a vortex that causes anomalies in the local chiral fields. The anomalies in turn disrupt regular chiral connectivity. No one knows who developed the chiral jammer or how it came to be in the brigands' possession. Amino acid. It is thought that the very first life forms developed from clusters of amino acids, the building blocks of proteins that are essential to human life. Amino acid molecules are chiral, meaning they exist in two different forms that are mirror images of each other. These two molecule types are known as L-amino, the left hand, and the D-amino acid, right hand. All the amino acids which form proteins within the human body, are L amino acids, as are most of the amino acids that occur in nature. Those found in the tar that seeped out of tomorrow's chrysalis, however, are D amino acids. Right hand. The Northern Environmental Observatory. I like that the facilities are a lot more interesting now. They've really made the locations a lot cooler, a lot more story behind them. Like its sister facilities located all over Australia, the Northern Environmental Observatory conducts observations and analysis of its local environment. Ever since the nearby city of Cape Fort Knott was swallowed by the tar, the observatory has paid particular attention to the car turrets. The loss of Cape Fort Knott has also cut off the observatory's essential food and supply lines, as well as compounded its shortage of local manpower. If things continue this way, the future of the observatory's monitoring activities, and indeed the observatory itself, will be at serious risk. That's kind of depressing. Didn't really want to read that, but okay. South Distribution Center. Some time ago, the seaside city of Cape Fort Knott, F2, was swallowed overnight by a huge jet of tar, believed to have erupted from the seabed. No one could have predicted the scale of the disaster, and its few survivors are now living in the distribution center to the south of the city. The submersion of Cape Fort Knott did not trigger a void out, however, leading many to suspect the souls of those who died in the incident are still lost at sea. Oh wow, okay. This might explain the reports of paranormal activity in the F2 South Distribution Center. Laughter and crying have been heard in empty rooms. An unfamiliar figure has been spotted standing next to the delivery terminal. Large cargo containers have been seen levitating off the ground. A standalone chiral printer has started producing endless replicas of a jet black mannequin. The list goes on. Unexplainable paranormal phenomena like these terrify us precisely because we do not understand their true nature. One might say that our fear of BTs stems from the same primal aversion to the unknown. That's that's interesting. What the fuck? Huh? Ghost monorail. Have you seen it? Monorail barreling through the night sky? Is it Father Christmas? This is the Soul Train, a vehicle of macabre liberation that purifies all souls still bound by lingering attachments to this world, transporting the dead to the other side. You must never listen to it. You must close your eyes to the sound of the train screeching along the rails. You must never look, but avert your gaze when it approaches through the darkness. Fail to heed these warnings, and your soul could be removed from your body and taken to the other side. Close your eyes and cover your ears, and wait for the train to pass. Whatever you do, do not board the ghost monorail. What the fuck? I don't remember where I got that. Thanks to the Northern Environmental Observatory, you can make bridges that are 80 meters in length now. Zip lines. These were goated in the first game. So good. Build 2 or more zipline anchors to quickly travel between them. You can be built anywhere within the chiral network using a PCC level 2. Use triangle and square during construction blend to bend the zipline and ensure you avoid any obstacles. You couldn't do that in the first game. Zipline anchors can be placed up to 300 meters apart, which you can upgrade to be 350 meters. Cargo carried on your back can be transported on a zipline, as can cargo placed on a floating carrier. Couldn't do that in the first game either, don't think. I don't think you could put floating carriers on there. Because I really wanted to. There were so many instances where that would have been helpful. Maybe you could in the director's cut, but I don't remember ever being able to do that. Ever. I have played the director's cut, but I didn't play a whole lot of it. Firearm that launches like electrically charged binding wires capable of restraining enemies. Unlike the ordinary bowler gun, these wires deliver a powerful shock to targets, rendering them unconscious. Yeah, so this is essentially the bowler gun from the first game, but because this bowler gun doesn't knock them out, but the bowler stun gun does. So the bowler stun gun in this game is the original bowler gun first game. Additionally, the fibers that form the binding wires have been inlaid with a compound that renders them effective against BTs. Holding on the trigger will increase the weapon's firing range, allowing more precise aiming. Yeah, well, electromagnetic stun bomb. Hand-thrown weapon that emits an electrical charge on impact. It inflicts non-lethal damage on humans and temporarily disables vehicles. Stun bombs will affect a larger area if triggered in water. No effect against BTs. Yeah, those are pretty good. I wouldn't mind keeping a pouch filled with them, actually, for bandit camps. A remotely operated hand-thrown weapon that emits an electrical charge when triggered. So it's a remote stun bomb. Blood Boomerang. I haven't used this yet. A foldable boomerang effective against BTs. It was designed specifically for Sam and is stored in a dedicated holster attached to his suit, allowing it to be carried without taking up space as cargo. The boomerang's blade is designed to be filled with Sam's blood. The more blood loaded into the boomerang, the more damage it will inflict on BTs. If you approach a gazer undetected, you can use the blood boomerang to sever their umbilical cord and send them back to the world of the dead. That's the best feature of it. Honestly, the cord cutter is so good. The blood boomerang will also inflict non-lethal damage on human targets. It flies in a special trajectory and will always return to Sam. It can never be lost. Beware that the boomerang cannot be thrown if Sam's blood levels are too low. Yep. Combat boots. They look fucking awesome. Boots designed for the dangerous combat scenarios that porters often face while making deliveries. They are much sturdier than ordinary boots and significantly heavier. This, along with the special shape of the sole, greatly increases your kicking power. Porters heading into potentially hostile territory often opt to bring a spare pair of these along in case. Survivalist boots, yeah, the most basic bitch-looking boots in the world. Old-school boots favored by the armed survivalists. They aren't especially durable, but their metal heels add a certain heft, making their wearer's kicks considerably more powerful. Likely they were originally produced as standard sturdy boots before being customized by the armed survivalists to suit their combat needs. Boost skeleton. This is they've renamed all the skeletons. So this is the speed skeleton from the first game. An exoskeleton designed to support the weight of its wearer, increasing their movement speed and mobility. This model is made to support nimble movement, with the special construction of its legs providing both power and shock absorption that softens the impacts of landings. The additional carrying capacity provided by the skeleton is relatively modest, which is why I prefer the one I've got on now. Boosting will maximize acceleration and movement speed, as well as increasing the range of each step and jump. Using this feature drains the battery. Jump so far with this. The upgraded version is lighter and more energy efficient. Power output has also been upgraded to further increase carrying capacity. Owl gloves. Mountaineering gloves designed for combat. Small spikes on their exterior make it easy to stop yourself from sliding down slopes and prevent your endurance gauge from draining. The gloves are capable of discharging electricity, greatly increasing the power of your punches so long as their battery is charged. Gloves can also unleash a build-up electrical charge over a wide area. If you're able to sneak up on an enemy from behind, use the glove's breakdown attack to administer a powerful electric shock. The upgraded version is more energy efficient than the base model, and the charge and breakdown attacks consume less battery. I wasn't even aware that was consuming less battery. Otter Hood! The most important item in the game. A hood that resembles the head of an adorable otter and improves Sam's swimming ability. The hood will automatically cover Sam's head when he is washed away by a river. Take it for a spin by wading into deep water and letting the currents take you. We'll have to test that out at some point. We can't not use that by the end of the game. Guidepost. A post fitted with a lamp that automatically illuminates at night. Many porters rely on guideposts to make their deliveries. Paths often form between guideposts as a result. Guideposts change color daily, producing a spectacular light show that illuminates night sky. Heavy machine gun. Dude, I thought that was on his shoulder for a second. A large machine gun that can be mounted on a pickup off-roader. Loaded with MP bullets, it is effective against BTs, humans, and mechanical enemies. Machine gun will automatically target enemies during combat. Though extremely powerful, it is not especially accurate and is most effective at close range. And the sticky cannon. I need to try this out. Jamie, have you tried this? A cargo retrieval device that can be mounted on a pickup off-roader. It automatically detects and retrieves cargo within range, placing it on the pickup off-roader's cargo shelf. Sticky cannon. Harder to retrieve cargo when traveling quickly, so be sure to slow down if there's something you need to recover. A sticky cannon can also steal cargo from enemies, but cannot be used to retrieve animals or dead bodies. Unsurprising, really. Nirvana. On his mission to I'm interested in this one. Across North America and establish the UCA, Sam repeatedly found himself transported to a mysterious place beyond the borders of this world. Time passed differently, moving hours for every moment in our world, and its very fabric was permeated by the regrets of those who had died in wars long past. The mysterious space that Sam has encountered on his current mission is all too similar, and yet Dolman says it is not a battlefield. What this might mean in practice remains unclear. Nirvana is a Buddhist concept. It refers to the enlightened state of freedom and joy achieved by those who break free of the cycle of birth and rebirth known as samsara. The space in which Sam has found himself, however, appears to be something very different. All we know about it, eh? Chiral Rash. I've already read that. Tarfall. Spouts of tar that burst from the ground. Tarfalls resemble inverted waterfalls. Tarfall rose from the earth immediately before Sam and Dolman were transported into the mysterious space. Tarfalls appear to form a curtain that separates this world from the mysterious space. Sam must enter the tar to cross over. That's how we were brought to Nirvana in the first place. Oh, right, there we go. Alright. Thank you for listening. You guys are here? Trigger, you still here? Probably a bad time to ask. Okay, let's do it. Let us leave. Is that how he got the mark on his hand? I saw that mark in the previous flashback.
This way.
Okay, okay. I have joined 2 pieces of the jigsaw together. There's about 85 other scattered pieces, but I have joined 2 pieces. Whereabouts are we? Down here. Okay. Whoa. Gonna go to the dowser. Okay. So I will do that. I don't want to rebuild the monorail here. Well. Don't know if I want to do that now on stream though. Like a bad idea.
Feels good.
New orders here, yeah? Yeah, I think I will go rebuild the monorail. Delivery to the animal shelter. Not right now. Not right now. There is so much stuff. Okay, what do you need for monorails? You need special alloys and resins. Okay. So I guess I can start rebuilding it backwards. I'll take special alloys and resins with us, and I'll go over here, do the same. build this way, and then I can take it back to here and then start building it that way. Sounds good to me. Fabricate. Bring more of those. Another, like a silenced machine pistol. Well, for our handgun holster. Flame. All the special alloys that I can, and resins. I'm gonna have to offload this for now. I just realized I don't have it in. I don't have the truck with me. Also, I can take from here too. Doing that. Fabrication, flame. Oh, we don't have very many resins in here. Nor do we have many special alloys, but I'll take what we have. Over here. What am I doing? Building storage. Come on there. And then, where was I gonna go first? So we'll go, yeah, we'll take the roads. We'll go across to here. We'll take everything we can. Build along that way. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
Feels good.
Avoid using fast travel for the first, like, while I'm playing through the story. Going through the, like, platinum and stuff, we'll use fast travel and that. know if we're going to be able to build as much of this monorail as I would like, but I guess we'll find out. Look, they're expensive though. Jesus.
Okay.
Mega expensive. Worth it though. Very worth it. Let's take everything from here. We check these as well. It's 2 for him. We could take them. Nah, I won't bother. I won't bother. No one wants the fucking floating carriers. Resins? Yeah, we'll take those. Don't have very many special alloys here though. Maybe enough to build most of it. Then I'm also gonna be able to get the stuff from Whatnot as well. Thank you very much, Lee.
Right. Gotta load cargo onto the shelf in the back.
Always love finding those.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Another one. And another one. Just allows like so much easier transportation of stuff. $160 resins. Take those with me. Any resins and special alloys we come across? Fish! Fishies! I wonder if fish are part of the preservation efforts. Because whales are a big theme in this game. Beach. Oops. I saw small special alloys at the top here as well. Good, man, this is good. Amazing to get these built. Take a lot of time, especially in after credits. We gotta do all the deliveries. Like, it doesn't even matter about 5 stars because I want to do every single standard order on SSS. So I just sensed my whole chat rolling their eyes. Kidding. Be Fabulous used my time pool shelter. Indeed, Be Fabulous.
Okay.
There we go, so that one's all the way over here now. It's great. Let's take it the remainder of the way to Fort Knott, and then we can take it all the way up north. What does this one mine for? Resins? Special alloys. Okay. 4,800. We don't need that many. Is it all or nothing? Like... It seems to be all or nothing. Okay, we don't need that many special alloys. Not right now. We can upgrade the mine, though. Ooh, well, tell you what. Let's actually... Yeah, nah, it's too many resins right now. Don't mind though. Okay, so use monorail and go to Yaw. You know what I've come to realize as well is that it is going to be impossible for me to choose a game of the year. Like, I think it's going to be this for me personally, but like, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, 10 out of 10. Expedition 33, I'm sure is a 10 out of 10, and I'm going to be playing that this year. You know, this has come out as well. Kazan came out this year. Like, it's insane so far. It's been a banger for games. I'm not going to be able to pick between those games. Simply not. Okay. Fly materials. Special alloys. Holy fuck. I don't need that many. Let's take like 4,800 because I want to upgrade the mine while we're there. Can I even put that in the truck? Let's see. I'm not gonna be able to put this in the truck, am I? That is so much stuff. Yeah, I didn't think so. 107%. It's not that high. Not that much over limit. What's going on? Where have they gone? Have they gone into the... Oh, okay. Alright, let's try that. Okay. See that? wait, but I could bring those resins. I don't need that many, I guess, but it's fine. I could bring those resins with me, is the thing. I could also bring this with me, I think. Because... Oh no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. Thinking maybe I could bring the resins with me. And then I can upgrade the mine. It's fine.
Feels good.
Be Fabulous, use my Timeful Shutter again? Well, I'm glad it was helpful, Be Fabulous. Wait, who's the new Night Rain boss? Right now. It's still Fulgor, right? Hasn't gone that fast. Okay, we're only stopping here to upgrade the mine. Great. See, that is a lot of resources for that. I might head back and get the resins again. Yeah, I'm going to. I'd rather have too much, and then we can always put what we don't have into the Magellan. Plus, I don't mind riding the monorail. It's fun. Probably also play Neo 2 at some point this year. That's quite high, quite low on the list, as in high priority, if that makes sense. Okay, resins. Resins. understand. How does that exceed weight when it's... Okay. It's fine. I don't know how that percentage works. Alright, here we go. We're going all the way up now to here. I'm going to build around there. There aren't more... Yeah, the roads are down there. I have way too much. But I can, again, I can put the rest of what I have in the DH3 Magellan. Four minutes.
Feels good.
Yeah. Bling, bling, long. Bling, bling, long. It'd be so cool if you could see like other player names going past you then. So hecking cool. What happens now? Do we just go straight through? Nice. Love it. This is fucking awesome. Game is so good that I'm playing the game. I'm building stuff so that I don't have to play the game. You can take up to 5 containers. I reckon you can take so much stuff. I'm glad that they don't let you skip this. I reckon some people would do that. Never want to skip these. are. Love that shit. Love that shit. Yeah, I've actually got a bit of cargo for you. Here you go. One box. Better be thankful.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly. Didn't expect
Wearing like the original Bridges outfit.
For finding lost things.
Yeah, I get it. Nothing.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I understand.
Most people would avoid traveling in the rain, but not you, Sam. With all the rivers in this area, you'll want to watch your step. Stay safe.
Wouldn't need to do that with the monorail, dude.
Well done.
Just take the monorail and do this easy peasy. I won't do it right now. I'll finish building it and then I'll come back and do that. Oh, sorry, porters. You see porters a lot more often in this game than the first one. Go. I think there's only 3 between here and the Dowser, so it'll be good. Deal with the birds. Probably. Yep, here they come. Oh, they decided they don't care, actually. They changed their minds. Where's the next one? There it is. It's quite far between that one and this one. Quite a large distance. Hope you guys are doing alright. Sorry, I know this hasn't been the most entertaining thing in the world, but I am having the time of my life, honestly. Good shit. You can fully upgrade, but you can upgrade these as well. Interesting. What benefit that gives. Or speed. And hardiness, I imagine. That jingle of theirs is very addicting. Oh. They both void outs? That's depressing. What the fuck is this? Looked at the map yet? I don't know if you've got enough to build one more. Probably. No, we don't have enough resins. There's only one more. I could probably get the resins from the Dowser. How many do I have, and how many do I need? I have 320. And I don't remember how much I need. Look. It's usually 600 or something? Could be wrong. At least 600. I'll get 900. Might as well. If they've got 900, that is. They do. Go. Okay, let's get the last one built here. Deposit any leftovers you've got to the dowser as well. Hey, it's the truth. That's the last one. Hopefully you don't need chiral network to build these. I don't think you do. Can't imagine you would. You don't need them to for the roads, so.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yes. Great. Wonderful. Snot Princess used my track. You're welcome, Snot Princess. Okay, so here's the thing. Where is the DHV Magellan? It is over there. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to here, get the standard order. Oh, well, yeah. To go back here, grab the standard order for this place, do that, and then I'm going to come all the way back up to here, deposit my van, and how am I getting from my van to the dowser, though? No. Am I doing any of that? Yes, I am. Can I connect this place to the chiral network? Yes. Brilliant. Best case scenario there, really. Rail Restorer. Great. Okay. The monorail will go back to here. Wish the DHV Magellan was here. It'd be a lot easier for me to do all this. I think I'm probably just fabricate a new truck, but
Now entering chiral network coverage.
well. I'll do the standard order though.
Fuck this.
Fuck this? I am Red Apple. Use my track. Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Welcome. They'll take that as well. Oh man, all of these will be so much easier soon. Let's go! More monorails. Good stuff.
Give me a break.
Keep disappearing, Sam. What was that for? got one more long monologue. Not even gonna speak. Just stop talking. Nearly there. This other donut is, I think it's Lotus Biscoff. Let me see. No, it's not. It's like, I don't know. I think it's just toffee. Oh, toffee, actually. I think it's just chocolate with like toffee sponge on the top. I wonder if that number of inhabitants went down after the quake.
Feels good.
Talcum powder used the track I restored. How can talcum powder use that? Here you go. Crazy good, man.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night.
Mm-hmm.
Bringing up the order info now.
I'm already 5 stars with her, but again, we're doing every single delivery, so to get that.
Bringing this much in all by yourself is
Triple L.
something only a skilled porter could do.
Triple legend.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Yo, Kratos, Nice Man 14 with Kratos as his profile picture.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have 69 servicemanship.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. You take all of these and yeah, they're mine now. They're mine now. Guys, still a bit too awkward to get to. moment. Okay, one last monorail ride. All the way up top. Wait, where's my truck? Did I not bring my truck with me? I guess I forgot my truck. Oops. Don't know why. How? Well, I guess that uncomplicates things slightly. All right. Going to stretch my legs here.
Feels good.
Still not there? Where are we at? Oh, we're like 2/3 of the way there. It's a long journey, actually, going from bottom to the top. Cool though. I like it a lot. There's birds. Are they gonna attack me? No. Oh look, the balloon boys are back. Nearly there. This is crazy. Actually, I love it though. I love it.
Feels good.
Pudding 651. Use the track. We did it! It's like 10 minutes. Like a 10-minute monorail ride. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I like... Go. We're almost 5 stars. Oh, I didn't mean to... No! Sever strand contracts. There we go. Sorry, buddy. Can't be having Joel on my list. Thought I could return their likes, but you can only do that if you make a strand contract with them. I don't know where my truck has gone. Did I leave it, like... here? Oh, it's there. Why is it there? Don't know. Okay. Don't know why that's there. Alright.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Thank you. Oh, bell. Oh, it's my accessory. Of course it is. Okay, well that was an expensive hour. Good though. Well worth.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
There are probably going to be some specific deliveries that are going to require us to use a zipline system though. Which is fine. I don't know how many... There's probably going to be like... I don't know how many standard orders there are in the first game, but... Probably going to be more in this one. So... It takes a long time to do all of them. Even with all the roads and stuff. But maybe with monorail, might speed some of them up. What happened to this one? I thought she lived with that dude. The guy that we rescued. Guess not. Okay. One first. No BT risks? Sure about that?
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't know about that, Jamie, but I thought it would have been. It usually marked on the map that there's a BT's risk. I just don't believe that. Fair enough. I guess. Kangaroo. Yeah. Penguin Eat Pizza. Now that's a username. I like that. Oh, there's a lot of structures. Wow. There's a lot of structures that I don't remember from the director's cut of the first game, so... Change angle. Okay. That's fine.
Let's do this.
Take that, and I'll grab the yeast paste from up here. BTs do seem a bit less threatening though, which I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess it makes sense because, you know, people have adapted more. But yeah, I'm not sure. It also seems to be less common. Australia, less rain. Yeah, I guess so. Still got my stamina boost from those energy drinks that I drank like an hour ago. So I haven't been walking anywhere. No, why would you? Why would you pick that one up? This is like prime BT zone. This must have been a BT zone if it's raining. No way. BTs would have a field day up here. Absolute time of their lives.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Right. That like dragonfly thing was glowing as if I scanned it. Like I could... Yeah, I just went through the floor. Like I could trank it or something. Whee! Don't slip, Sam. Imagine pretty skilled at not slipping now, though. Don't know why my battery's been glowing red for the last like 2 hours. I don't know if it's a visual bug or what, but yeah. Been glowing. Oh, Danny boy.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Jumping for joy, Jesus. You're right.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away.
Best be thankful.
Oh, look at that. It's clear it's been handled with care. I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough.
Worries. My job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just because it's your job doesn't mean people can't be thankful for it.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver the tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. Okay. Lou. Hartman. Good to see him.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I can take the zip line for a little shortener on the journey. Penguin eat pizza pissed here. Hartman's got a new lab. Dolman likes it.
This massive rock formation is known as the North Edge Ridge. It is famous.
Shut up, zip line. That is funny though. Okay, I guess we just stay on the top of the ridge. This is gonna take a long time to get here. But
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
oh fuck, no, 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 not now.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
Eight, yeah, it's a big one. Well, I don't know. Are we safer on top of the ridge or on the bottom of the ridge? Surely the bottom still, right?
Come on, Sammy boy.
Uh-huh.
Have you worked at all today, Jamie? Grudgingly, yeah. Imagine.
Okay then.
Dear world and everyone out there, and everything out there, you have tried to pass me by, but now I'm falling into you, accustomed to veins in the ground with the sound.
2 wheels up.
Right.
Today I walk into your eyes to reach your number 9. You're no longer afraid to die. And dreams are running in the woods, are burning in the woods. I remember seeing your face in the hay. Now it's crystal clear, the promise we made when we drowned in the sea. When I found your reflection in my life,
you remember the eyes of your future is looking for you to tell, made me crystal clear of something I couldn't make sure of before when I found your reflection in my mind. When I found your reflection in my mind. When I found your reflection in my night. When I found your reflection in my night.
Stay focused. Keep it up, Sam. It's not so bad.
It's okay. It's alright.
Holy fuck, I didn't think that song was ever gonna end. I try not to interrupt the music, but if you full on like run, you get there way before the song ends.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified.
There's Hartman's leitmotif.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
My boy Hartman. Oh dear.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo
21
is
minutes.
average.
To our little family.
Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
"60 deaths and 60 births in a day." There he is, my boy. For a slight distraction. Oh, nice. Jump ramp. Oh, no, safe house. Yeah, I was gonna say, surely you'll be able to craft those still.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Good, it was flawless.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
Hi, Mimir.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
It said there were 2 inhabitants. Did he find
Facility doors have been unlocked.
his wife or
Please use
kid?
the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Same song.
Please proceed inside.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Nerd. You're my nerd. Hi, Hartman. Nice heart-shaped glasses. You fucking dork.
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh. I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there?
And the hydrologist. Okay. Is the second inhabitant.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Hello?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
What?
Feels good.
That was a close one.
Okay. Interesting. Hey, Porters. Hartman's not here to receive stuff right now. But I guess she is.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I don't know who she is, though. Eight people on board now. Oops. Lock that door. Bro's already locked in.
Sam, you're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest. Or, so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was put in Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings.
That's fucked up.
To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, interesting. Look. So many questions, man. I just want to know why Lou is kept in storage so long, and why. No. Only Bridget is still alive.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I had some news that I wished to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to
What's that, Jamie? Wanna know if we're thinking of the same thing? Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. But like, like. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's too simple. What's strange as well is that when we rescued Tomorrow from the Nirvana, she was like illiterate. Like I don't know. Felt weird. She was acting like a petulant child. So, I don't know. I'm not certain on anything, to be honest. Yeah.
The Pequod is the ship in which Ahab pursues Moby Dick on his quest for vengeance. His crew includes Dutchmen, Frenchmen, Spaniards, Portuguese, Icelanders, as well as shipmates from China and India. Countless other people of myriad origins, too. It is arguably symbolic of the multiracial United States. A gathering of souls that transcends ethnic and national divisions, united in pursuit of a singular goal. I can't help but be reminded of Kojima Productions. Wait, judging by your reaction, you've never heard of Kojima Productions? Sam, you can't be serious.
Really? This is where we're at now, Kojima, huh? Where we're at. Ugh. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. A little bit shorter of a stream than I wanted to do, but I mean, I woke up feeling like crap, so I wasn't expecting to stream anywhere near this long anyway. So, yeah, I'm gonna call it here, Jamie. That gives you plenty of time to race on ahead of me again. There's no way I'm catching up to you at this rate. No way. Absolutely no way. Working this week? Yeah, but you were working today and you're still ahead of me. It's not a race. It's just, I can't comprehend how you're making so much progress. It's crazy. Anyways, yep, thank you guys for watching. The stream is going to be a bit shorter tomorrow, and I'm not sure what's happening on Tuesday because the landlord's doing like a routine inspection of the building, and he's going to come in my apartment and all that, so I don't really want to be streaming when that happens. But Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday, we'll probably do... I want to do an absolutely monster, like, 15-hour stream, just all day, so it will happen. But yeah, next couple of days will be a little bit on the shorter side, basically. Once again, if anyone is watching VODs of this, the best place for that at the moment is YouTube. I am going to be uploading this as we go. Unlike usual, where I wait until the whole playthrough's done before I just like upload it all in bulk. But I'm uploading this as I go, mainly because the longer the VOD is active, the more chance there is for the VOD to get the audio portions muted. So I can actually rescue some of those sections by fucking doing it as soon as possible. You know, so for example, I could clip it, I could highlight it today, get it downloaded, but then tomorrow the Twitch is like, oh, hang on, I recognize that audio, and then mute that part, but it's unmuted on the VOD that I downloaded. So the absolute, like, max audio potential over there on the YouTubes. Anyways, yep, that's it for me. Take care, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. I'm not sure what time, but I'll be taking the morning. Yeah. Bye. Good shit, though. Good shit. Not much progress on the story made today, but good progress made otherwise.